Good evening. It's Friday. It's the weekend. And it's time for some more Rogue Trader. Last time, we had to do a whole bunch of arena fights. Really tough arena fights. But you know, no pesky difficult fight is going to get in our way. So we made it through with a little bit of know-how and some elbow grease. And now we get the aftermath. At the end of the arena fight, we were able to unleash chaos within the Dark City. Potentially really cool. We haven't seen the ramifications of that yet. So let's see them. I want to see some sweet, sweet consequences for our actions. We ended the stream literally right after the fight. Because it was 3:30 in the morning at that point. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to bed. So we're here! Are you the one who slaughtered K-Koros? Yeah! There's a Coronis parasite engine. There's a strange drink. Are we in a pub? Envoy of the Poisonous Whisperer. These guys are awfully relaxed. Awfully relaxed considering that the last thing we did was unleash chaos. Let's speak to Uralet, see how she feels about the whole thing. The Arabenian told us to follow him to you. Oh really? Fair enough.
The world
Where's
trembles beneath my feet.
Where's that one guy? One guy. There he is, Ulfar. Where's that Jester of Xenos? Excellent question. Let's see what's going down. Is there any loot? That's the most important thing.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
The bodies are mutilated. Cool. Try the strange drink. Try the strange drink. Carouse. 0%. We can do better than 0%. Carouse, huh? Carouse, carouse, carouse. 15 bonus to carouse. 10 to everything. I'm sure we've got a whole bunch of carouse stuff. I want to drink that drink, but I also don't want to die. What does carouse come under? Toughness. Toughness, huh? Ba 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 ba. Okay, well that got our carouse up a bit. It got up to 85, which is actually pretty impressive. Wait, the Staff of Blood gives us 10 toughness. Hey, look at that, I didn't know that. Exoskeletal gloves. Yeah, cool. 25%! I like those odds in a kind of they're not very good sort of way.
Failure stings.
burns our mouth. No. I wanna try this drink and succeed. We didn't just fight through infinite tough enemies to fail on trying a drink. I don't think so. Not on my watch. We're gonna try this drink and succeed.
I shall not be deterred.
We won't be deterred. Whew. This drink is getting tried.
Ah, a bitter taste of defeat.
Oh, I'm so glad it's Friday. I had a very productive day. Got a lot done. But now I get to relax. With some probably stressful fights.
I shall not be deterred.
And the first part of relaxation is save scumming a carouse check. It's just the way it has to be. I shall not be deterred.
Predictable.
It scalds our throat. Oh well, that's good that we succeeded the check and it only scalded our throat. When we failed the check, it burnt our mouth. So, you know, guess that makes some sort of a difference. Let's equip our real equipment again. We might end up in a fight. I'm trying to decide what our second bit of equipment here should be. Plus 10 to all skills is nice. The reroll is bugged and doesn't work. But if we go into a fight, we probably want something. Probably that. Right. Ooh. What's this? New playthings, no doubt. And here I thought the Reaving Tempest was intending to offer up your paltry cabal for our entertainment. The Poisonous Whisper should learn to live up to their name, lest the Cabal of the Wounded Skies live up to theirs, and make you bleed on the Dark City. Ulfar wants to kill them. Let's study them. The symbols on their armor are different. They belong to two different cabals. Yeah. Which one of you is worthy of getting the first taste of my pain, and which one will have to settle for scraps? Yeah. You belong to the Wounded Skies. I will help you remember the name by burning it into your eyeballs. The Wounded Skies are always hasty. They fail to notice the daggers being shoved into their backs. Fight, fight, fight. Oh, is there a trap up north? Stop the reinforcements! Bar the entrance! What?
Your kind has no place in the galaxy.
Oh, were they going to get reinforcements if I didn't succeed that check? Like how Ulfar's like, well, I'm not technically in your party, so I don't think I'll help. Oh no, he's being controlled by the AI. Yeah, I can live with that. I'll allow it. There's a lot of people in here. And they're not even that pathetic. This could be a problem. Wonder how they got up there. I really wonder how they got up there. Maybe I can teleport up there using some cheese. That'd be nice. However, I think we should maybe go up here. Maybe? It's so crazy it just might work. Now we might die at the start of the fight, but that's okay. Oh, they're shooting each other. Well. Yeah, you guys keep shooting each other. That'd be great. Let's grab some stacks. You know how it is. My life, Nazul.
One step closer.
Yoink.
Ruin beckons.
Haste ourselves. And those envoys are going to fight each other, I think, so that's cool. Wait, I can attack the Farseer. Who even is the Farseer? Yeah, whatever.
I'll show you the real pain.
Let's hide.
Ravage and conquer.
Ravage and conquer. Oh, they're actually going to kill each other. This is awesome.
Killing is fine. I'll show you the real pain.
They're going to kill Ulfar as well, but that's fine.
Your skill is lacking. I'll show you the real pain.
By the time they've killed each other, we'll be in a pretty good position. For, you know, killing the rest of them.
You've unleashed my fury.
This is like the perfect fight for us. It gives us time to build up.
Did the old father take your sight or your mind?
You will pay for this in blood.
Ulfar, you don't have a weapon, man. I took it off you.
I'll show you the real pain.
Nice.
Watch it, you rusting, stinking sons of trolls!
Oh, there's so many guys here.
On the art of pain. I'll tear your heart out become prey!
By the time they realize they should have focused on us, it'll be too late. That's the theory.
Did the old father take your sight or your mind? I will not stoop to this.
No line of sight. Sure.
I need no guidance.
10 stacks. Let's get our iron
I will
arms
triumph.
and keep attacking this guy. He's closest to us, I think.
One step
Your skill
closer.
is lacking.
We want to take out the ones closest to us, just because, well, you know,
guides me.
just because, really. Get some stacks for next turn. And then go back into hiding. I'll show you the real pain.
Your skill is lacking.
Cool, imagine if we'd failed that persuasion check and we had to like fight all these guys. I think it would have been doable, but ooh.
Pain tenfold.
Take your sight or your mind!
Killing. I'll return the pain tenfold.
I'm surprised Ulfar's not dead yet. We got rid of all his armor. We got rid of his weapon. I guess nobody's really attacking him. Just like nobody's attacking us.
Your skill is lacking. I thirst for your torment.
Let's grab our stacks.
Through chaos, I stride. Ruin beckons.
Yoink. And we'll attack someone else.
I need no...
I can hear a whisper.
And then we're going to cast these spells even though they don't do anything.
One step closer.
So that we can get those sweet, sweet
Amidst
stacks.
the carnage,
Hey,
I
Hans!
find
Good to see you, man.
purpose.
We've, it's all kicking off at the start of this stream, but we've convinced these Dark Elves to fight each other, so that's pretty cool. It's two different clans.
You've unleashed my fury.
They're fighting over the privilege of killing us. Meanwhile, we're just building up stacks.
Rusting, stinking sons of Troll.
Hey, Icarus! A new day of sampling various cheese, yeah. We got really lucky in this fight, honestly.
What a pitiful sight.
There was a persuasion check that we had like a 25% chance of succeeding, but we did. That made them start killing each other. Which gives us plenty of time for building up stacks. Ulfar's just going to run around. We got rid of his weapon, he can't do anything. Hehehe. The perfect crime. Oh, you can kick people. Ulfar, I took your weapons. How are you attacking?
My strength is ruin.
You will pay for this in blood.
I didn't think they could attack if he took all their weapons. Yeah, well.
This will be a parting caress.
Oh my god, they attacked us! I wasn't ready for that.
I thirst for your torment. I'll return the pain tenfold.
Oh, I can't believe they attacked us. I can't believe they've done this.
Descend upon the weak. Purpose guides me.
Are you going to attack us again? Who was it? It was that guy.
Ruin beckons.
Da 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 da.
I will triumph.
I think we're pretty much safe. Whilst they kill each other, we're just making ourselves more powerful. More powerful than they could ever imagine. Then they'll be like, yes, we won, and now we can kill that one guy. Meanwhile, we'll be like, demigod status. Like, bring it on.
My resolve is unshaken.
Or we'll die. That could happen. Probably won't happen. I think we've already got enough stacks that we're fine.
I'll return. I stand for your torment.
I feel like that robot's been getting stacks. Keep hitting him for like no damage. Ulfar, just die, man.
Killing is my art.
This guy doesn't know what to do. Like,
You will pay for this in blood.
Purpose guides me.
This is such a relaxing fight.
I will triumph. Let me educate you on the art of pain. Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
I will triumph.
I need no guidance.
I need no guidance.
I thirst for your
Kill Stealer.
torment.
Laughable.
Pain tenfold. This will be
Does Ulfar regenerate his health or something? Because that guy's refusing to die. Oh, these poor naive children.
Purpose guides me.
Purpose guides me. Purpose and sweet, sweet murder.
One step closer.
We can use our ulti. Yeah, what the hell, we might as well. Let's spice things up a bit.
There is no mercy found in my heart.
Pathetic. Nice. Oh no, now I can't move! Oh, I made a huge mistake. I guess there really was harm in it. Uh-oh.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
It's not really uh-oh. I'm inserting some false tension. I don't think they could kill us even if they all focused on us, honestly.
I can hear a whisper.
Pathetic.
Dee 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 dee.
I will triumph.
I will triumph. He did just hit the pathetic. Pathetic.
Ruin and death shall reign.
Ruinous favor
I will
prevails.
triumph.
That's what I was going to call the stream today.
I need no guidance.
I couldn't remember the quote.
Ravage and conquer.
Are they all on the same team now? I think they might be. Does he regenerate 200 health a turn? He does. Cool. What happened to Ulfar? He did hear your call. Da, 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 da. Purpose guides me. I mean, we're at 52 stacks. We've got 173% armor, 149% dodge. I don't think we need to worry.
This is beneath me. Sow the seeds of discord.
Sorry, friends.
A blunt tribute.
Submit.
Purpose guides me. What a satisfying demise.
Be.
I need no guidance.
I wonder how hard that big robot hits. Blech. I guess we'll never know. Da 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 da.
I will triumph.
Sorry, parasite. Slowly burn to death. I know you're gonna heal through it, but whatever.
Purpose guides me. Ruin beckons.
This guy's like, ha ha ha, I regen all my health every turn. There's no way he could kill me. How little does he know. I'm officially in complacent mode. I'm just farming that too fast to die achievement.
I will triumph.
Sorry, friend. Oh, you poor naive fools.
Shall reign. I reject the very idea.
Ulfar? Whatever. I don't know what Ulfar's doing.
Can't be.
Purpose.
Ulfar is going on a mad killing spree. Stop! All your foes are dead. I am your comrade. Comrade. Yeah. What just happened? The malice of Wulfen beset my heart and nearly consumed it forevermore. Well, let's go see why Nocturn of Oblivion has dragged us to this place. Yes. But don't join my party, dude. Oh, here he is. Your dance is now to blow, and I lament the darkness in the eyes that saw the path. I peer into those tunnels black and bleak. A gleam I seek, the one that points the way to your imprisoned kin in Tempest's cage. Yeah, if you start weaving your webs of rotten claptrap, I'll rip out your tongue. Totally, Ulfar. I'm on your side on this one. At the top of the spire, they are all there. Help them, Arabenian. And help me. Take me away from here, when it's all over soon. Disdain you not, will I with a refusal. Your soul's refrain I keep well. I keep safe as well. But leave to me reality, Farseer, and dreams I'll give to your worthy hands. Look, did you drag me here to save this Farseer? I don't think he did, because he just killed the Farseer. You listen well, O pathless wanderer. Night's music leitmotif you've discerned, and title virtuoso you have earned. What? The grand finale of this gory piece, where perfidy and cunning reign supreme, shall now unfold, my merchant vagabond. Yeah, what was the Farseer doing here? The executioner lost interest, and blithely tossed the toy despised aside. Proclaiming it a gift to empty bellies, he let the rabble tear it into scraps, and tooth and claw they fought to claim a share, with every one extolling his largesse. Okay, look, what do you want from me, dude? Oh my god. Comorag's ancient law was boldly spurned, and too despoiled were Crudarach's remains. The Tempest's mistress, spurred by avarice, forbidden plunder brought to her dark nest. And though the city shrinks from those whose souls in darkness gleam with coruscating flame, coruscating winds, the interdict is scorned, the path ignored. Camorra waits, Camorra tastes its doom. To make of drama farce beyond belief, a pair uncredited assume the stage. A cutthroat monkey, captive of a thief. A dancer, make strife poet, guileful knave. That doesn't answer my question, dude. Let's try and figure this out. So, the ancient law was spurned. They ignored the ancient law. And they trashed Crudarach. The mistress stole something she shouldn't have taken. I don't know. But I do know that I unleashed chaos on this city, and everyone seems to be taking it surprisingly well. When Coda's note falls silent evermore, the last a duty will perform, and then the first will move, his exodus enact. Yeah, okay. So Nocturn is here to do something, and then we're gonna leave. Emeris acted recklessly by taking valuable prisoners and risked starting a war. Yeah. The cradle's fragments smoulder dimly there, where Tight has drawn the Tempest all together. Dare you plunge your hand into the flame, and drag truth's embers out into the light? Oh, Arabian, you ask if I'm too afraid to try to save the little that remains of my home. Now the wind of hope fans the flame of the coming truth. Even if the fire of truth burns me from within, I'll follow this path to the end. Okay, Earliet. Elentak, the Arabian love jests, but this is not one. Please, before it's too late, we must save the Farseers. Allow me to go with you to the spire. Look, are they really that important? Do you not understand? It pains me to recall how I was willing to exchange your life for the pathetic scraps of information Marazai scattered at my feet. But the Farseers, with those scraps, they have the ability to grow an entire forest of truth. Oh, okay. A very long time ago, an old friend once told me, a bird does not know its feathers' worth until it loses the gift of harnessing the wind. I think I understand now. Yeah, we'll save whoever we can. Save them from the struggles of life. I am grateful. I find myself wondering if a single farseer gazing at the hazy visions of things to come ever glimpsed a future where the key to their salvation stemmed from the duo of a monkey and an outcast. Let's tear the farseer's lives from the clutches of my cousins. Why did you bring Ulfar here? As surety this feral brute has served, that to my plan there would be blood released. Without remorse fates, of course I've whipped and spurred a cruel hand on an old unruly beast. Used me as a war beast? Yeah, he did. Okay, but how does this help us escape? I don't really want this guy's help to escape. I want the Chaos Gods to help me escape. That's why I let them in. Strive up to where the thieving storm has built its squalid nest among the darkened sky. The tempest's plunder hoards are buried there, ooh, and captives, riches, trophies all within. Amid this cache, a gate to real space find, pass through to freedom, tempting and so craved. Companions have I brought, and steps revealed. My lines run out, I've no more to give. The stage is yours, my merchant vagabond. Go fetch a vessel swift and get you gone. I have my own ideas about how this show should end. A role miscast, alas, I do concede. But all the same, your steps you will complete. A solo, no one to mislead, and to the tune of silence, Nocturn will retreat. Yeah, get out of here. The Nocturn is what happens to you when you binge watch Netflix Game of Thrones. Yeah, totally. The Nocturn be tripping, yo. Cool. Hey, victim. How you doing? Damn it. I want your loot, victim. Where's that jester of a Xenos? He said there would be a fight waiting for me here. Come on, Ulfar, get with the times.
The world will bow.
The world will bow. Athletics check. Oh, my one true foe. Demolitions check, 10%.
I tread a path unexplored.
But I don't want to fail an athletics check.
Triumphant as always.
I mean, triumphant as always, of course. Is there loot in there? Why would I even want to go in there? I don't see any loot.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Oh my god, there is loot. 10%. Yoink. Using a non-attack ability grants +5 bonus to dodge and parry for 1 round. Lame. Drukari equipment. Lame. Whenever the wearer can perform an attack of opportunity, they gain 1 stack of vengeance. Lame. And we'll take the bell to charge. I feel like you're not supposed to be able to get that until you blow this up. Then again, it does say a number of containers. Where are you? Equip that. Equip that. %. That's the kind of maybe can do attitude I can get behind.
Failure stings. ruinous fate prevails.
Yeah.
Intriguing.
Totally worth it. God damn it.
Embrace true power.
Embrace true power. Bold pilot, cautious pilot. The two pilots are disarmed and shackled. I can steer a gondola, we do not need these pilots. You are surplus to requirements. No, wait, we will cooperate.
What a pleasure.
Sorry, friends. Yoink. The Arabenian told us to follow him to you. Yeah, I know. Meddling fool. Let's go to the Reaving Tempest Spire. I feel like there should be more chaos going on. Aha! Yoink.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Powers unseen uncover my path. What are you guys doing here? The Gargantuan Spire is too large to see in its entirety. Yeah. I smell blood in the air! Blood that's about to be spilt! I hear the echo of clashing swords and the terrified screams of Xenos. All, Father, what a marvelous feast you've prepared for me. Healantak, my kin from Crudorak are still there. I can sense it. Fury and fear are devouring me from the inside out. I don't know what frightens me more. The answers or the scars. I must learn the truth. Yeah, we'll do it. You speak the truth. Let's be on our way. We'll tear their lives from the clutches of my cousins. I find myself wondering. Yeah, I know, you already said that. I didn't actually want you with me earlier, but fine. If you wish for me to use my knowledge and open a path out of Camorra, find this item. Without it, I'm powerless. Okay, what's the plan? Okay. Irolette, I hope you're happy to die, like, over and over and over again. 'Cause that's probably what's going to happen.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
The loot trembles beneath my touch. Yoink.
I see the forbidden.
See, when he says I see the forbidden, does that not imply secret items?
I tread a path unexplored.
I see the forbidden. Where are they? I'm not telling you.
My aspirations transcend humanity. Intriguing.
I'm not happy about this. Although we can probably use it to kill enemies. Let me equip my Uber tool.
Predictable.
It seems it can be disabled. Yeah.
Amuse me.
Crippled leg.
I need no guidance. Let's seize the opportunity. Ah, a bitter taste of defeat.
%85% I fail. The bitter taste of defeat. I wonder if you can just go around the back.
Embrace true power. How
Yeah.
fascinating.
What's how far? Oh, a trap. 85%, huh? 95. How is that still 85?
The world will bow.
That was 85. Then I equipped an item to increase our skills by 10. It's still 85.
Triumphant, as always.
Yeah, whatever. Yoink. Let's... I bet to disarm that trap we need to go around the other side as well.
I tread a path unexplored. Ruinous favor prevails.
Connect the platforms. Let's not do that yet.
Powers unseen uncover my path. Predictable.
Nice.
Let's seize the opportunity. Empyrean guides my gaze.
God damn it, is there a way around this one? Yeah. Classic Xenos, they can't set up a good trap.
I will not be deterred.
Ow.
The ruin beckons.
Yoink. I'll take some vials of soul essence.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Remove the barrier.
Embrace true power.
Sure.
Perfection.
Yoink.
I see the forbidden. Failure stings. It's a taste of defeat.
Ow.
I will triumph.
Whew. Disable. Hey, look, it's Farsi.
not be deterred.
No, I don't want to be perplexed. You can't cure perplexed. I will not be deterred.
Triumphant as always. The world
Yeah.
will bow.
A medkit. I'm not sure why they've got a human medkit.
How fascinating. There is a fervor in my soul. A revelation was sent to me.
What's the revelation?
Fear stings.
Ow.
Purpose guides me.
Yoink. Cool, this place is cool. So much loot.
Intriguing. Ruinous favor prevails.
Take your time here, Roulette. Sure that guy's in no rush to be rescued. Katan! Katan, my son! It's a stitch together from several people. Cool. You've come, my son! Hold the line! Don't let the corruption spread further! I finished the statue, Master. We're all united in the shadow of the great tree. Until Kayla Menshar Kain claims our hearts. Cool. One sec, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, Isha, mother of all life! May your blessing protect the children of Asurian from the abominations of bodily and spiritual torture. Let's wound the monster. You're a sight! Let's see how you like this. K. Morag, stop torturing them, monkey! Oh, he's stabbing her. It was for the greater good, Irilette. He had a concealed weapon. Uh-oh. Take your time. No rush, Irilette. It's not like we're here to save your kin or anything. K. Morag, what a strange feeling. Kayla Mensha Kane, take my heart. Placed on a grim pedestal is an intricate game board. Cool. let's move a few pieces. Wait, Ilantek! Strange movement of your palm distracts you from your companion's shriek. As soon as you move one of the Drukhari closer to an opposing piece, a fierce cry bursts into your consciousnesses, in a torrent of feelings that aren't your own. The Drukhari slips through your fingers and slashes off the arms and legs of the male Asuryani facing it. From behind, a female Asuryani reacts by firing its weapon. Oh, so it's like a game of chess, but with real people, I assume, somewhere. Enough, Ilantak! Don't meddle in what you can't comprehend. Please stop torturing my mind. I won't let you become another spirit on the wind. Let me explain myself. Look, what's going on? I left Krudarak because that was my path. Is that not what you've been teaching us from birth? I can hear it very well, the mournful lament of our brothers and sisters tortured to death in this room. I'd prefer not to hear it, but I can't. As clearly as I hear the melody of your soul's torment. But don't blame me for what happened to you. One of the farces is trapped in the game board. How did you know? I don't know, I mean it just came to me. A monkey is incapable of hearing the call of the immortal soul. Could it have been a guess? You're absolutely right. In their torture, the Dark Ones go beyond the limits of the possible. Imprisoned within these game pieces is the soul of a farseer. Well, I mean, this will be the first of its kind in my collection. I won't let you turn my sister's tortured soul into another trophy. I mean, I feel like it's not really your choice. Where's the option to go? Shut up, Irelet, I'm taking it. Look, we can take her to the ship and save what's left of her. Wink wink, nudge nudge. It won't be a trophy, we'll just be saving what's left of her. Heh. It's hard to say how much suffering her soul has yet to endure. She may even be devoured by Salanthresh on the way. If you think there's a chance she can be saved, I will not stand in the way. Yeah, I think there's a chance she can be saved.
My ascension
Totally,
has only
100%.
just begun.
Yoink.
I shall not be deterred. Perfection.
Whenever the wearer attacks an enemy behind cover, cover is decreed lame. Increases the rate of fire, lame. Although, every time an enemy's killed, perplexed is inflicted. That's actually not bad. Eh, no, that's lame. Okay, I need to go back and press that switch. Homunculus's notes. Oh, the homunculus. Deliverance as the activation order code word? Excellent. 43. Sequential joint removal, starting with the fingers. The process resulted in death, as in every previous instance. The body will be reformed and regrown. 59. Internal organs excised and placed into an alkaline solution, without severance from the nervous system. The subject is observing its dismemberment and experiencing the pain at full intensity. The agony strengthens the connection to the veil, but the body is weak and perishes. 71. The subject's body disintegrates faster with each new assembly. Thermobox introduced into the torso for alternate cooling and heating. The subject survived 4 minutes longer compared to the previous resurrection. 75. Physical torture discontinued. Audio-visual headband placed on the subject's head to broadcast images of its suffering kin. Cardiac arrest 19 minutes later. 96. Subject in possession of all previous knowledge, including memories of pain and death, and and therefore fully compliant. Phenomenal strengthening of the veil connection observed, but the body survives for no longer than 3 minutes under any set of conditions. Nice. Good to know. A young Eldari's body is floating in a vat. The Eldari is alive. This body belongs to a Farseer. We must set him free. Let's inspect the vat. These symbols are unfamiliar to me. Yeah. Well, we'll press every button until it opens. Spiral. He got minced into a mush. Rip. The experiments remind you of the bad guy in Baldur's Gate 2. You're playing it currently. Irenicus! Good old John Irenicus. You shall suffer. You shall all suffer.
Uncover my path. Empyrean
Irenicus is
guides
awesome.
my gaze. I see the forbidden.
Wow, it's a good job that trap was pathetic.
Predictable.
This looks like it's the right way because there's enemies. So let's go back and press that switch that I didn't press. Connect the platforms. You're surprised how much better the Baldur's Gate 2 is compared to 1? Oh, it's so much better than 1. Like, 1's really good. I think 1's got better exploration in that in 1 you have the world map and you can just navigate it however you want. In 2 you have to learn of a place before you can go there, which is a little bit lame. But apart from that, it's a far superior game in like every aspect. But the map navigation in 1 is the best.
Failure stings.
It was really nice just being able to go where you wanted.
I need no guidance.
This place is so convoluted, I don't know which the right way is anymore. Yoink.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
So far in Baldur's Gate 2 you haven't reached a point where you don't have stuff to do. Yeah. There is a lot to do in Baldur's Gate 2. It's rad. Yeah, that's just him torturing dudes. What class did you go? Because that affects which personal compound you get, right? Yeah, like I said, Baldur's Gate 2 is better in every way, apart from the exploration.
The world will bow.
Always play wizard. Yeah. That means you get the sorceress orb, I think, the planar sphere. It's pretty cool. I always go a fighter type class, so I always get the Darni's stronghold, which is alright. The planar sphere is better. Right, let's kill these fools. I'm assuming this is not the right way.
flame before my tempest.
I will revel in your pain.
I will revel in your pain. Cool. Hope you guys don't have any guns. It doesn't look like you do. Well, that guy's got a gun. That guy's got a gun. There's 3 guys with guns, 4 guys with guns. That's the kind of can't do attitude I can get behind.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
Who did he shoot? Why are they shooting their friends?
I'll return this favor tenfold.
Oh, it's a buff.
A pitiful attempt.
Irolette, just go get yourself killed.
Just designate a target.
I don't like that it forced her to come with us.
I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
Did I play Planescape? Yeah, I played Planescape. Is it better than Baldur's Gate 2 or not comparable at all? It's not really comparable at all. They're totally different. Planescape's way more dialogue heavy. The combat's a bit jank in it. But the dialogue is way better. There's a lot more going on in the dialogue in Planescape. But the combat leaves a lot to be desired. It's good though, it's worth playing as Planescape for sure. First half of it's better than the second half. But the whole thing's really good.
Heal my wounds. Isha, heal my wounds.
My path does not end here.
Another loss.
You don't like Baldur's Gate combat at all? So many enemies immune to your weapons. Yeah, it's because they expect you to get magic weapons really early on in Baldur's Gate 2.
One
You really
step
need
closer.
to get magic weapons.
I need no guidance. Purpose guides me. I'll return this.
Even if it's
favor
just like a
tenfold.
+1 weapon, you should get it. Because that's the problem. Practically everything in Baldur's Gate 2 is immune to non-magical weapons.
I will triumph. Ruin beckons. Isha, heal my wounds.
What about Baldur's Gate 3 combat and the salami OP? Yeah, the salami was OP. The salami was really
You
good.
will pay dearly
I was thinking about
for
the
your
salami the
actions.
other day.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
The thing is about Baldur's Gate 2 is magic weapons drop all over the place. It kind of breaks you out of it a bit. Like what is Amn? I did use a salami with my monk, yeah. Is Amn just like... I mean, Amn is full of god tier characters as well, which breaks the immersion a little bit.
I need no guidance.
Like a regular guard in the city of Am. That's why it's so funny, and I mentioned this at the time when I played through it.
Tribute.
Like, Baldur's Gate 1, Saravok is like, I'm gonna start a war with Am. It's gonna be great. But then when you play Baldur's Gate 2, and you see the generic fat city guards in Am, and they're like level 19, a single guard could murder the entirety of Baldur's Gate. The entirety of it. It really breaks the immersion.
Through chaos, I stride.
Saravok walks into Am and a guard would one-shot him. It doesn't make a lot of sense.
You will pay dearly.
No one crosses the Shadow Thieves and lives. It really is true. Amn is like the powerhouse of the Sword Coast. If you go off Baldur's Gate 1 and 2.
A pitiful attempt.
It renders every single threat in Baldur's Gate 1 as a joke.
Descend upon the weak. Ruin beckons. I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
I'm barely even thinking about this fight. It's just kind of painting by numbers at this point.
Asia, heal my wounds.
Does this game have acts? It has chapters for sure. That's a flaw in most games. Yeah, I know, right? At least most games with sequels. How far am I? I'm in chapter 3. I don't know how many there are. I'm assuming there's 5 because it's Owlcat.
One step closer. I need no guidance. Purpose guides me.
Is he immune to fire?
Ruin beckons.
Uh-oh. I mean, not really uh-oh. It's fine. But conceptually a little bit uh-oh.
A pitiful attempt. Asia,
Yeah, you do have to up the stakes. And it's fine. I just think it would have been cool if in Am, like, the regular guards were about the same level as the Flaming Fist, and you just were more powerful than the guards. I think it would have been cool. I guess they thought they had to make the guards really powerful so that there was, like, a reason why you couldn't just murder the entire city, but I think they should have just, you know, made the guards really weak. And then they could have had a really powerful bounty hunters get sent after you or something. I think they've got a status on them. Unnatural frenzy. So I need to kill the gun guys.
ravage and
Maybe they could have the
conquer.
wizards keep the balance if you go and murder hobo. Yeah, exactly, right? They could have done that. That would have worked. Really want to do that, but it's fine.
One step closer. Purpose.
Gonna be honest, I don't understand why I got 3 attacks there. 4 attacks there?
I will triumph.
Why did I get 4 attacks? I never get 4 attacks. Ever. The most I ever get is 2.
The ruin beckons.
That was weird. Oh well.
Purpose guides me.
Accidentally brought her back to life.
Ancestors.
Why did I get 4 attacks?
I'll return this favor tenfold.
I guess we'll never know.
One step closer. I need new guidance.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
High momentum. Da 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 da. Did you ever do the companion quest in Baldur's Gate 2? I killed everyone on the spot, but I have done them in the past. Back when I was a kid, I played Baldur's Gate 2 all the time. It's probably the game I played most as a kid.
You will pay dearly for your actions. My spirit, my demise.
But in my streamed playthrough, I killed everyone on the spot.
Ruin beckons. Blood-soaked tribute. I will triumph.
You will suffer. You will all suffer.
One step closer. I need no guidance.
Wouldn't be a calendar run without murdering everything. Yeah, exactly right.
I'll return this favor.
Except our sweet, sweet pacifist one in Baldur's Gate 3.
I will triumph. Ruin death shall reign. Purpose guide.
Asia, heal my wounds.
I need no guidance. I will triumph.
I will triumph. This fight's a joke. These guys can barely move. Nobody attacks you.
You will pay dearly for your actions.
I guess it's supposed to be like, oh, but the guys are invincible. It's like, yeah, whatever.
Ruin beckons. One step closer. I need no guidance. I will triumph.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
And Joanna says, I watched some video of a guy doing a pacifist run, but he did attack others. He just never killed anyone because he would knock them unconscious. Not much of a pacifist run. No, that's such a cop-out. Oh, I'll just knock them unconscious. Give me a break.
Ruin beckons.
True pacifism is never dealing damage to anyone ever.
I need no labyrinth tribute.
God damn it, she's alive again.
Shall reign.
Good job, bloodthirsty experiment.
I will
Heal my wounds. A pitiful attempt.
Dee 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 dee. Are these ghosts my victims? It'd be cool if they were. It's because the veil is being pierced. The veil's degrading, so ghosts start appearing. Blood starts appearing on the wall. It's pretty cool, actually.
ruin.
Oh, I think this was a side quest, Pat. Awesome. Is that my fault because of me psyching? Yeah, well, yeah. Not always. Like, if the enemy uses a psych ability goes up as well.
Time to
It's like,
leave
it's a
my
shared bar
mark
between
upon
us
the
and the
galaxy.
enemies.
I
which is
tread a
pretty cool.
path unexplored.
But generally it's because I'm psyching all over everyone.
Empyrean guides my gaze. Powers unseen uncover my path. A bitter taste of defeat. I shall not be deterred.
Ruinous favor prevails?
Ruinous favor prevails.
Yeah. That's true, I did open the Chaos Gate. I let them in. Not that it's had any impact yet, but
Failure stings.
I would hope it will.
I see the forbidden.
I hope it has an impact.
Ah, a bitter taste of defeat.
Yoink. Activate the mechanism, huh? Yeah, it's probably going to kill everyone
Let's
if we do.
seize the opportunity.
A webway resonance device. Oh, that's what she needed to escape. Am I playing Heretic? Yeah, 100%. Of course I am. Of course I am. Yoink. Journal entries. Mind maggots. Mind maggot enhanced with poison that suppresses the psychic functions. Cool. Subject to be placed in a capsule with slowly rotating blades until further instructions. Nice.
Embrace true power.
I guess we'll activate the mechanism.
Triumphant, as always.
Strange capsule emits a buzz. There's something in there. Yeah, whatever. Boss fight? Okay. Boss fight? Eklindel. A monkey and an outcast have found their way into the heart of the Dark City to save what little remains. The universe is full of cruel surprises, but this is an outcome I managed to foresee. You've foreseen our meeting, but couldn't avoid being captured? What's the point of your prophecies, then? Look, Irolet, we're here to rescue them. What the hell? Irolet's like, we need to save these guys. Their foreseeing abilities are really good. Now that we free him, she's totally flaming the guy. Oh, couldn't stop yourself getting captured though, could you? I'm glad our paths have crossed again, my child. It's a great relief for me to know you're alive, and a great joy to see how much firmer of spirit and mind you've grown. I think we have a lot to talk about. Do you reckon this guy's her father? I reckon this guy's her father. Let's make an Eldari greeting gesture with our hands. You've got yourself a most amusing monkey to keep you company. He understands our language, and even knows a thing or two about customary greetings. Not that that makes him a worthy companion. Right, this guy's dying. It's the Elantak who keeps me at his side. Were it not for him, my soul would have long left this body, or I'd have been devoured by a minion of She Who Thirsts. Look, who are you, man? One forgets one's good manners all too easily in the Dark City. Standing before you is Eklindil Maresh, who walks the path of the Farseer. He's the all-seeing eye and timeless sentinel of Crudorak. He was that anyway. But he doesn't really care about your name. Okay. Look, do what you want with him, Irolet. I feared this moment would never come. Look at me, Eklindil, and tell me what adversity befell our home. As a council member, you can't be unaware of the truth. Don't hide anything from me. Oh, ignorance is bliss, my child, but I can't deny you your right to know the truth. When we found ourselves amidst the stars, we encountered a monkey ship. A ship much too puny to take on a Suriani world. Or so we thought. Until the council was struck with a vision of the horror to come. This ship would be our doom. Not only for us on Crudorak, but for all Eldari among the nearby stars. And even those whose paths stretched beyond the stars. We couldn't allow it. When the ship approached, we pierced it with 100 salvos and then rejoiced. For among the wreckage, the Rangers found no trace of the foreseen curse. Oh, how wrong we were! The ships that returned from their reconnaissance to our starports were already carrying it on their wings. Whether it was a scratch from a passing wreck or the infected ashes of the monkey ship, the plague crept into our home and immediately began to eat away at the craft world's very flesh. Oh, is it the melding plague? Cool. In the Infinity Circuit, the souls of the ancestors battled the spreading pestilence ferociously, but the world was falling apart and there was no stopping it. Spires collapsed, rivers dried up, the ground itself sank, and all living things turned into a strange blend of organic matter and metal. It is the melding plague. We fought for our home until the very end. But when it became clear Crudorak was beyond saving, the council decided to gather all who remained, board them on the shuttles, and scatter across the galaxy. So that's what we did. Who steered the vessel to Crudorak? Yeah.
I am afraid you already know the answer, Elantak. You just cannot accept it. Your predecessor, she who previously owned this vessel and your entire protectorate, The monkey who kept a piece of my homeworld in his study, like a trifle or trophy of no great significance.
Ah, that makes sense. So it was your accursed kind. Wait! Shedding innocent blood will not bring our home back. The Elantak is guilty only of helping me reach this place and free you. Whatever. What's he done to deserve your mercy? Look, dude, what have you done to deserve my mercy? How did you get here? Our twisted cousins found our arcs in the void's cold embrace. At first it seemed they were going to save us. Yeah, right. To extend a helping hand. So we told them what happened to Crudorak and where to look for it. But our cousins' souls are dark and thirst for blood. Yeah, I feel like you should have known that at the time. It's not like it's new news, you know? I think it's pretty well established at this point that the Drukhari are douchebags. You probably don't want to go, "Save me, Drukhari!" My arc was one of the first they seized. They massacred hundreds of thousands of their own kind and enslaved the Farseers for their experiments. And that was how I ended up hanging in this cage. What do you think, Irilette? Eklundil! How did Crudorak end up in the Expanse, this close to monkey ships? Yeah. That was a path chosen by the Council. We'd charted Crudorak's course for years, and no one had an inkling of the fate that would await us. Perception test succeeded. No one knew. He's lying. He's lying! The paths I've walked have taught me a great deal, to see the truth where it's concealed, and not to hesitate to cut off the head of a lying snake that tries to coil around my heart. If the entire Farseer Council failed to foresee their world's doom, then everything the children of Asurian have been taught is a lie. You're hiding something. How dare you take that tone with me? I'm not obliged to justify myself, let alone protest my innocence. We're really bad at these skill checks. Look, if you want to leave this place alive, you'd do well to start talking. Your threats are laughable! Okay, well, we freed you, and this is the thanks we get? Hehehe, nice. We'd been steering Crudorak along a course prophesied by the stars, until Shael's tumultuous currents cast us to the edge of the Great Wound. A storm was coming, threatening to sweep Crudorak from its path, so the Council decided on a route to safety. Okay. We stood by our decision, but there came a point where the prophecies became even darker. Someone proposed altering the course, but the closing grip of raging Shael was blocking our path on all sides. It was then the Council's opinion was split. My vote was the deciding one, for I believed the prophecy that had promised us salvation could not have been a lie. Look, if your vote was the deciding one, that means that the decision to go into the Monkey Lands was a vote of 1, right? It passed by 1 vote. Which means everyone else who voted for that course also had the deciding vote. Like, what's he talking about? Oh, my vote was the deciding one. No, it was just a vote. We were doomed. I should have stayed on Crudorak. I could have tried to help those who survived the disaster. If only I had not chosen that accursed path and left the craft world, I could have tried to save someone. Look, it was the Farseer's fault. The Farseers, it was not beyond their power. They led Crudorak to prosperity for years. Yeah. Had they not followed the prophecy, had they changed course instead, Crudorak might still be whole. Yeah, exactly. It's your duty to avenge them and punish those responsible. No. Yes. Look. You're as much to blame as the Farseers. Deep in my heart, I always knew I would not truly feel alive or free behind Crudorak's domes. That's why I kept putting off my return. However, although the blame lies with me, it's too early for me to leave this world. Come with me. We have a lot to do. We'll find our brothers and sisters. Maybe we'll find a new home. Your words are like a healing melody. I accept your proposal. No, I wanted to kill him. I wanted to kill him. I needed to succeed in that coercion check, I think. That's never going to happen, though.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Maybe we can kill him later. Don't like being railroaded into it, allowing guys on my ship. Okay, what's next? A Medicaid check.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Oh, I was born for a Medicaid check. Plus 15 Medicaid. Plus 15 Medicaid. 120. 70%. Let's do it.
Perfection.
This corpse was dismembered and then reassembled. Okay. Whatever. Looking for loot.
Intriguing.
Looking for a fight. Melting? Oh, duration 1 round. That's fine. Whew, thought that was going to be permanent. That would have been annoying. The main hall. Let's do it.
Seize the opportunity.
So far, there has been 0 apparent chaos from us letting the chaos guys in here, which is a bit uncool. And it says, I tried Baldur's Gate 3 as an evil playthrough. I was so frustrated by how many people I wasn't allowed to kill, namely the kids and Will. You can kill Will. For sure you can kill Will.
I tread a path unexplored.
We killed Will. Wait, Ekendil, you're here. Hold the phone.
I am not afraid to embrace the revelations that make others shriek and cover. That is the difference between me and ignorant filth. One step closer. I will not stoop to this.
Yeah, true, you can't kill the children. You can kill a few of the kids. Well, not kill. But you can abandon some of them to die, like the kid who's getting lured towards the harpies. You can kill him. I think there's a couple of other kids you can kill. Not that I encourage such a thing. I'm just saying that you can. Remember Fallout 1?
A revelation was sent to me.
In Fallout 1, you can punch the kids in the groin until they explode. That was a revolutionary game.
My aspirations transcend humanity.
Damn it, Earlet. I mean, Eklundil was disarming that trap.
The world will bow. How fascinating. I see the forbidden.
You can't kill him once he decides to leave you. You can't be like, you die now. Well, no, that's true. You can't consciously decide to kill them. You can only have them die through inaction. That's the webway portal, I think. This is a little bit close for comfort. Have any of you guys got guns? I guess this shooter guy does. Let's attack the
Powers
shooter.
unseen uncover my path. I need no guidance. Your kind has no place in the galaxy.
Did you see Eklundil YOLO his way in there? Where did he even go? Oh shit, they joined the fight. Well, this is going to be interesting. Is the pathfinding dumb in this game? I don't think so. I think it's pretty good. They do give up chasing you if you get too far away, but apart from that, the pathfinding is not bad. It's alright. Is this path different? No, it's completely different. It's like beyond different.
You will pay for this in blood.
You will pay an even greater price.
It's far less like Pathfinder than I expected it to be.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
Yoink. I should have cast haste, really.
I will triumph.
Ah, none of this is considered cover. That's fine. Cover is for the weak. Uh, 17 enemies.
Yield to me. One less burden to bear.
Suffer me now! We're so dead.
Satisfying demise.
Oh, maybe they don't have line of sight, that'd be good. Let's kill this guy.
Ruin Beck.
Shit. It's arguably not what I wanted to happen.
Sow the seeds of discord.
Well, we can still get a decent amount of stacks.
I will triumph.
Yeah, we got 5.
One step closer.
I think this might be a bit sketchy.
Descend upon the weak.
But you know, a bit sketchy is where we thrive. I want to believe we're currently at 92% armor, 75% dodge. It's not a great start. It's really not a great start. Those gun guys might kill us. I'm not too worried about anyone else, but the gun guys are a little concerning. I spoke too soon. There's no denying the Dark Eldar look cool when they're holding those massive guns. At least it looks like they don't have line of sight. That's pretty awesome. Are we dead? Might be dead to poison.
I'll show you the real pain.
We're not? Okay, cool. Did we get injured? Crippled leg. I'm actually okay with a crippled leg. Can't I just zap them with lightning bolt? Well,
I'll remember this.
lightning bolt is not. Psh. Maybe. I need to use this to heal though.
A work for a flesh crafter.
I think I'm gonna have to let these two guys sit there, which is a little disconcerting. Yeah, we're gonna have to let those guys attack us.
A blood-soaked tribute.
Which means we're probably dead.
You've unleashed my fury.
The ruin beckons.
I don't think we can survive both of their attacks.
Let me educate you what we are prepared.
Embrace me.
Okay, that's fine. That was a probing attack. A probing attempt. Yeah, the problem with the lightning bolt attack is we can't move after we use it, so we have to be very cautious with it. Plus, it has quite a high chance of insta-giving us.
There is
I think
a
we
fervor
should-
in my soul. I shall not be deterred. I will triumph. I need no guidance. But a fleeting
Open with an
flame
ignite.
before my tempest.
Fear me, monkey.
Open with an ignite, and... I don't know, potentially die horribly. There's nowhere good to hide. I think we didn't build up enough stacks last time. God, he can run so far. Oh dear. I don't want to fight 2 Hecatrixes.
I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
I can't really take them both out though.
A work for a flesh crafter.
Ruin beckons. I will triumph.
I do think going here is the best option.
My soul belongs to the Infinity Circuit!
Another weakling claim.
Worst case scenario, I think there is some god level cheese I can do. I'd rather not. Jesus Christ!
Unleashed my fury.
This is another case of my first attempt goes alright, and then my second attempt, for some reason, they become god tier. They reached us on turn 2. Last time they reached us on like turn 4. We didn't even do anything differently. The next one is a warping charge on turn 1, totally. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Got that warping charge. Oh my god.
One step closer. I need no guidance.
It's really tricky.
Ruin beckons.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Pretty sure he's gonna reach us next turn.
I feel the breath of Cylon
Or this turn, rather.
More suffering.
And then I'm pretty sure we're boned.
I will tear your heart out for this.
That's just unreal how far he can move. Maybe manageably so, though. He seems to have glitched them out. Because he stood blocking the entrance, nobody else is willing to come and get us. That's actually a godsend.
Your help suffices. Purpose guides me.
Basically,
One step
we need to
closer.
farm stacks off this guy whilst he attacks us.
Purpose guides me.
It's going to be the perfect crime. We need to not attack him and just farm stacks. The perfect crime, maybe. Depending what the ranged guys do. The slightly less than perfect crime. Oh shit. The significantly less than perfect crime.
On the art of pain.
But nobody else moved to us. Why did that guy? You know why that guy moved to us but nobody else did? Because I said he wouldn't. That's the reason. I guess we do try and kill this guy then.
Purpose guides me. I will tear your heart out for this.
You will pay
We
for
can
this in
survive.
blood.
It's not even that hard, really. We just need them not to both crit.
I shall
Hey, comrade guy!
return.
My Christmas was A-okay. I hope yours was alright. Not good, merely alright. But if it was good, I won't object. Scheisenhauer.
One step closer.
Really blows.
Your efforts so unleash me. Empyrean, embrace me.
Just don't both crit, that's all I ask. Your Christmas was fine, but you got sick. I got sick as well just before Christmas. Kinda blue. I don't know if this strat's gonna work, you know?
Purpose guides me.
You're sick too, sick squad, but you're sick now. Oh, that's rubbish. I'm pretty good now. Right, come on, don't both crit. Well, don't one of you crit.
I will tear your heart out for this. My purpose empowers me to prevail.
If the poison kills us, we have to accept that this plan is not going to work. Now, I am going to jinx it by saying I don't think the poison kills us.
The Blessed One
Nice.
won't fall.
However, I'm not entirely sure how we survive this.
Your aid was acknowledged.
There's a very strong case to be made that the answer is we don't.
I will triumph. I need no guidance.
This is unfair difficulty, yeah. Oh, we can kill that guy, probably.
I will triumph.
That might keep us alive.
Fleshcrafter.
Well, actually, he's not dead, but...
One step closer.
just not enough damage.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
My resolve is
Yes!
broken.
He injured his friend! He injured his friend, which meant that our fire killed him. Awesome. So we might survive to next turn. Unless we get shot. We're probably getting shot. We didn't get shot. Yeah, they really are Drakari, totally. Okay. Heal.
Your help suffices.
Grab stacks off that one guy if we can. Damn it! I need to be able to just target that guy. But I can't. Okay, I guess we'll get stacks off this guy.
Ruin beckons.
It's kind of annoying, but... well... can I kill this guy?
I won't waste my time on that.
No, not a chance. Okay, let's get our stacks.
Purpose guides me. I will. Death shall
Let's work
reign.
towards killing him.
Purpose. What a satisfying demise.
We're doing alright. The good thing is about these three guys coming towards us, only one of them can actually attack us. These guys. Only one of them can actually attack us. So that's pretty good. They're fairly weak, I think. We might get shot this turn.
Your skill is lacking.
Let me educate you of your pain.
Okay, Hecatrix, you went there, which means nobody else should move. Hecatrix standing there might have saved us.
Your aid was acknowledged. I will triumph.
We are going to get shot, but on the flip side, we're only going to get meleeed by one guy, so
I need no guidance.
I'm not too worried about that.
Heart out for this.
I'm going to attack everyone else. Can I attack the ranged guys? Yeah!
I will a blood-soaked tribute.
Nice.
The ruin beckons.
I love that every time we buff ourselves, any enemy stood next to us takes damage. It's really potent. I mean, it has its downsides, but generally speaking, it's pretty good. We're almost at the point where we're unstoppable.
Amuse me.
What a difference a couple of turns make.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
This poor bastard. He's got 18 stacks of vulnerable. You know what that means? It means that we do 126% extra damage to him. It's pretty great. So we can kill him, basically. But we don't want to. Not whilst these guys are still alive.
Purpose. What a satisfying demise.
Now he's got 20 stacks of vulnerable. He gets 2 stacks of vulnerable every time I cast an ability. It's crazy.
I need no. I refuse to bow.
I mean, I didn't really want him to die, but I think we're at the point now where we're okay.
A blood-soaked tribute.
I love it when they kill their friends. Oh, you poor sad gits. What are you gonna do? Mark, good job.
Can't be over. I will triumph. Ruin beck.
Phenomenal cosmic power.
Shall reign. Purpose guides me.
Dee 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 dee. Oh, good job, Thwarmaster. The ranged Thwarmaster was like, I'll stand in the one spot where I can attack him. Where the enemy is attacking. Oh, they found another way in. It doesn't matter anymore. We're strong enough that it really doesn't matter.
What a satisfying demise.
Are we bleeding? We are bleeding. Ugh. Should probably cure that.
One step, death shall reign. I will. What a satisfying demise. Purpose.
It does feel like we're a little bit OP.
Shall reign. What a pleasure.
Just a little bit OP.
Behold, as I slay them in my devotion.
I don't think I've heard that one before. Behold, as I slay them in my devotion. He's saying new stuff.
Purpose. Behold, as I slay them in my devotion. Tremble, mortals.
Tremble, mortals, that's new as well.
One step closer.
Do you reckon it's because we're at heretical rank 3 now? I think it's unlocked new audio cues because we're rank 3 heresy. That's pretty cool if that's the case. He's never been saying this shit before. Tremble, mortals. I mean, I do like when he whips out the old pathetic. Why are my buddies dropping around me? The enemies always have to ask themselves that.
Purpose.
Because we seem so pathetic at the start of a fight.
Just begun.
But then as the fight progresses, the tide slowly turns in our favor. Let's use one of those things to get rid of that trauma. He needs to throw a Ve Victus out there. He does. Ve Victus!
I'll remember this.
I'd love it if he would yell Ve Victus. Yoink!
Embrace true power. Empyrean guides my gaze. How fascinating. Failure stings. Ruinous favor prevails. Predictable.
Ruinous favor prevails.
A revelation was sent to me.
Not sure how this guy died.
I see the forbidden. The world trembles beneath my feet. A bitter taste of defeat.
This guy didn't help out in the fight.
Triumphant, as
I
always.
think I resent that very slightly.
Empyrean guides my gaze.
Wow, that's a subtle trap. Tavantius, what are you doing here? Apart from dying. He's gonna be like, ah, you made it.
I
thanks
tread
to
a
him.
path unexplored.
He just likes hanging out near glowing objects. Yeah, I guess so. Nobody has commented yet on the fact that I unleashed chaos into the city. They really
Let's
should have.
seize the
It seems like it
opportunity.
should have been a big deal. It felt like a big deal at the time. But everyone is like hyper blasé about it.
Ruinous favor prevails. Intriguing. I shall not be deterred.
A strange panel whose purpose you do not comprehend. Okay.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
A little chaos never hurt. Yeah. I expected to have some sort of an impact. We got a miniature cutscene out of it, which was alright.
Perfection, the world will bow.
I kind of expected more.
A revelation was sent to me. Failure stings. I need no guidance. I shall not be deterred. Purpose guides me.
If you grew a spare arm or tentacle, think how useful that would be. Yeah, it certainly is in Blood Bowl. Oh my god, I love playing Chaos teams in Blood Bowl. Specifically for that
Embrace
reason.
True power. I see the forbidden. How fascinating.
Grants the wearer plus 10% parry and plus 10% area attack damage. Lame. Venom chainmail. Wearer's attacks of opportunity. Lame. Plus 15 armor against ranged attacks. Hey. Plus 15 armor against ranged attacks, huh? Well, I mean... it's not bad. The wearer gains plus 4 to damage against enemies with no adjacent allies. The range of dash and charge is increased by 1 cell. Hey, maybe that rat ogre was wearing the blitz boots. Blood drinker staff. Oh, is that an improved version of our staff of blood? It sounds like it is. Plus 2 psi rating. Well, well, well. I'll be taking that. Plus 2 psi rating. That is beyond ridiculous. +2 psi rating is the equivalent of 20 levels.
Let's seize the opportunity. Failure stings. Triumphant, as always, I tread a path unexplored. Predictable. Empyrean guides my gaze. The world trembles.
Please stop leaving
beneath my
traps
feet.
everywhere.
I see
Very
the forbidden.
uncool. Empyrean guides my gaze.
A bitter taste of defeat.
Right, now that we've done all that, let's talk to, what's his name? Homunculus. Simon Havarian. Cool!
Powers unseen uncover my path.
You survived, Specimen! What a woeful lack of ability to follow orders. You were supposed to die, be it in the arena or in the chasm. However, the servants of Azaresh will soon remedy your blunder. At last, a chance to get rid of you. I've not missed you either. Specimen, as you might have noticed, this version of the Stifler blocks the energy that bleeds in from the beyond the veil, and any physical attempts to intrude inside its range. Your attempt at conversing is pointless. Oh, there's an extra Stifler here. How convenient. You suspect? No, you know for a certainty the device contains a flaw invisible to ordinary eyes. A flaw made by Tavantius himself, one that is enough to channel warp corruption into the heart of it. Nice. Requires heretical votary! Yes! Let's examine it though, maybe we get some XP. The Stifler is enormous and resembles the devices you've seen before. You notice a few details out of step. Several of its parts were made from a material foreign. Ooh. While I'm here, do you happen to have any special equipment reserves left? Let's pray to the gods of the warp. Edge! See through my eyes a doorway into the dark city, and pray accept it as my offering. What? Yes! All this heresy is paying off. Disciple of the truth, you've outdone yourself. The truth marches ever closer with quiet inevitability, and once its blessing runs through the veins of this one's machinery, the dark city will become its domain. Gamora will fall. Oh, they've possessed him! Awesome! We have outdone ourselves. Go, disciple of the truth. Return to your real space and serve us as you did before. The path is open. Awesome. This is why there are very clear regulations on not bringing Psykers into this place. Yeah, no doubt. It doesn't seem like a good idea, for sure. Yes! All hail the Chaos Gods! We leveled up as well. Our last level of assassin. I don't care about any of these. I honestly could not care less about any of these. I'll go with that one. So next we get to go Exemplar. Ooh. I always felt that we're a bit of an exemplar.
Embrace true power.
The elevator is controlled by unknown mechanisms that the human mind is incapable of understanding. I don't know, I feel like I just need to press this button. I feel like it's not that indecipherable.
Intriguing.
Yoink. Da 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 da. I want to get into a fight now that we've got that +2 to our psi rating. It's just Dark Eldar trying to imply humans are too stupid to push buttons. Yeah, but I know how to push their buttons. Yoink. Why are they always torturing humans? I feel like they should be torturing like orcs and shit as well. Is that guy missing a leg? Yeah. Sucks to be him. We are fairly plentiful.
Let's seize
Yeah,
the
I guess.
opportunity.
Incubi. That's fine, bring it on. I mean, this map is huge. I can run away for days.
I tread a path unexplored.
Miserable vermin! I'll see to it death comes for you slowly. What about you, child of Crudderak? How does it feel to know you could not save yourself, your family, or your precious craft world? Your death will give me no joy, Archon Emeris, but it may give peace to the spirits of my kin. Look, prepare to die. Die? Ha! You're the only one who dies today. And after I'm done with you, I'll pay a visit to real space to observe the terror and ruin wrought by my Cabal. Do you know, monkey, that so many of your kind have had their lives cut short at the hand of their own kin? I used you to purge the ranks of the Cabal, to clear all obstacles from my path. I used you to accomplish my goals. I colluded with your kind, despite your much vaunted hatred of Xenos, which ought to have prevented any of you from even considering such a thing. Yeah, that's cool and all, but you also let me level up, you gave me lots of new equipment, you really dropped the ball. This plan really backfired. My servants are heading out on a new hunt as we speak. Who will become their prey? Which lights will wink out in the void? How many monkey will perish in the darkness? You will never know. You don't think she realizes I'm a heretic? Yeah, I don't think she realizes that I've opened like the gates of chaos in the middle of her precious city. Have you any final words before your demise? I intend to live. I will live, and I will continue my work and lead my Cabal to greatness. Press X to doubt.
Tantalizing.
Is that two of those annoying charge guys? Look, game, I know you think you're being clever, but believe me on this one, you're not. Why am I still bleeding? Why am I still bleeding? Oh, I'm not. Blood drinker staff. Wait, what? In combat, the Psyker wielding the staff suffers bleeding. Oh. I see. Now I understand. Doesn't matter. I cast healing every turn anyway. I cast healing every turn.
Ancestors. I hear them.
Well, she had a good life.
One less burden to bear. I shall
Please stop throwing
repay
darts
your
at me.
strike, shan't I?
I've got a whole bunch of equipment that benefits us if we're bleeding. Like loads of equipment that benefits us if we're bleeding.
Impossible.
Now I'll grant you that didn't go according to plan. But don't worry, in another way, it went entirely according to plan. Couldn't have gone more according to plan if it tried. I know we died, but that's honestly not a huge deal. Let's try that again. Probably not that. No.
Feel the breath of Cylon trash.
Yeah.
More blood, more suffering.
To be fair, it's only 5 bleed per turn. That's really not that bad. They look like Geth.
Empyrean, embrace me.
Geth, Geth, Geth. Geth. Oh, Mass Effect. I've not played Mass Effect. Dee 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 dee. The cheese is working. Their time has almost come.
My path does not end here.
Another weakling claimed.
No, we died. I can't believe it. Now's when this really backfires for them. They shouldn't have made such a big map. They really dropped the ball making it such a big map. I mean, it's not a huge map, but it's big enough. Hopefully. Yeah, it should be fine.
An unworthy soul.
How much health has she got?
Sequential. The blessed one.
1,000. That's fine.
Empyrean, embrace me.
That's the last time they get to pull that trick. Now the game changes. I mean, they're still going to shoot us with that annoying poison, but... Now the tides turn. No, for real this time. Well, maybe not. Maybe next time. But this time should go a lot better. Maybe. If not, next time definitely does. Definitely.
My part.
My life for desert. We're dead. But next time,
return.
no joke, this time is the one that seals the deal. It's all part of a slow, elaborate ruse. No, for real this time. Da 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 da. There's not a lot they can do about it. We'll probably take damage. We might die. It's far less likely. And next time, it's like beyond unlikely. Yeah, that's fine. I wonder if medkit cures that. Probably not. It's not a real bleed. We need to use a medkit anyway.
Your aid was acknowledged.
Let's get haste.
I will triumph.
That is not haste. Let's get haste. Which increases our movement by 8, which is ridiculous. And then let's start chipping, actually, let's... I've only got 1. Let's start chipping away at this guy. No, this guy. No, this guy.
The ruin beckons.
Wahahaha! No, not reinforcements! Up there! Whatever will I do?
Ancestors, I hear them calling.
Or blood.
Didn't they kill her last turn? Wow, they can throw the shuriken for miles. I don't think there's a range on that.
I will triumph.
Let's finally start building up stacks. You thought they liked pointing at me menacingly? No, they keep throwing shuriken at us. It's actually mildly irritating. Ah, we're far enough away now that they're not going to do it. Awesome. Well. Ow.
Pathetic. Through chaos, I stride.
pretty slow at building up the
I
old
need
stack of
no
roofs.
guidance. I will triumph. Ruin beckons.
Might need to medkit for safety's sake.
I'll remember this.
Kind of annoying, but it's fine. Let's hide behind this pillar. Maybe they can't shoot us.
Ravage and conquer.
Ravage and conquer. Stop throwing shuriken. It doesn't make you cool. Don't die, please don't die, please don't die.
Purpose empowers me to prevail. Your help suffices.
I'm mildly concerned now.
Sow the seeds of discord. Purpose
Wait,
guides me.
did a sword guy follow us? We weren't supposed to do that, sword guy.
I will triumph.
Although it might work in our favour.
I need no guidance. I will triumph. Your last stroke of luck.
Now I'm a little concerned. How many stacks are we at? We're at 98 armor, 127% dodge. That's not bad. No, not more reinforcements. I don't think I can handle this much XP in one fight. What if they just keep infinitely summoning them? That'd be amazing. Need the other guy to miss. Oh, the other guy... Yeah, whatever.
I'll remember this. Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
Not sure why that guy doesn't have any stacks. It's kind of weird. I want to kill the big guy.
Descend upon the weak.
I want to believe. We're at 19 stacks. It's not huge. But you know, we are getting there. 106% armor. 138 dodge.
My resolve is...
I like how the camera cut away so we couldn't hear the rest of his line, and then it came back so we could hear the end of it. My resolve is
pathetic.
Oh.
Possible.
Why did he get 2 turns? My resolve is un. Okay. Mildly awkward. Eight movement.
I shall repay your strike, shan't I?
Tell me why that guy gets 2 turns. Tell me why.
This is not the end.
Whew. We need that guy dead if he's getting 2 turns.
Your aid was acknowledged.
Like, we need him dead. Last turn.
One step closer. I will.
You call this a strike?
You call that combat?
Ravage and conquer.
We are officially in trouble.
Woe to you!
Powers. I
No!
return.
We bled out. I see, I see. If that one guy hadn't critted, we'd have been okay. I didn't save her. Okay. Well, we know if we go here,
Through chaos, I stride.
we're mostly okay.
Your efforts are mute.
Oh, I think she's got a special ability where all the incubus get an extra round.
How pathetic. Empyrean
Anguish to see!
Shiza. Shiza, Shiza, Shiza. This is fine, mostly. We need him not to crit.
Sow the seeds of
Apart from that, though, I
discord.
think... Wait, why have I got an attack? Let's not question it.
The ruin beckons.
Savor this in blood!
I'll take an extra attack, sure. The infamous triple Shiza, yeah. But the triple Shiza, I think, is what summoned that extra attack. So... No, I actually know what it was. You know how we have never stop shooting? I think every time we reload, it gives us a chance for never stop shooting to trigger. And I think that's what happened. Pretty sick, actually. That's a new bit of cheese that I didn't know we had in our arsenal.
Strike, shan't I? empowers.
We're dead. I mean, we're not dead.
The Blessed One.
We're very close to dead.
Your help suffices.
You know what? I'll take very close to dead any day of the week.
Purpose guides me. One step closer.
I think we've crossed the edge now. I think we're fine.
Purpose guides me.
We've pushed it to the limit. Limit!
Amidst the carnage, I find
Probably shouldn't stand in that
purpose.
poison though. We're 161% dodge. Yeah, sod it. Let's stand in the poison. What's the worst that could happen? I want them to summon more guys in the ships. Sorry, Grotesque, you took too long to kill us.
Ravage and conquer.
And your friend's got 7 stacks on it.
I will triumph.
Now we actually are unstoppable, I think.
Purpose guides me. Ruin beckons.
Ruinous favor prevails. I think the only thing that could kill us now is our own bleed. No, not more XP. There's only so much XP I can handle. These guys are so fucked. The threshold has been reached. There's nothing they can do.
Purpose guides me. Through chaos, I stride. I need death shall reign.
That's so good.
I will a blood-soaked tribute.
Oh, you sweet summer child. I guess we'll head up there and start killing them after this. Although I do kind of want to see how many of them will spawn. I don't want the fight to end before they all spawn.
Ruin beckons. I will triumph.
I think I might let this guy live for a bit while we build up stacks. Safety first, you never know what BS is going to get pulled.
I need no guidance.
gonna be fun when we go up there and meet all those guys.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph. One step closer. I need no guidance. Purpose guides me.
Oh, the perfect crime. I don't know why those guys take damage every time. Should be about time I summon a demon too. That'd be great. I actually wouldn't mind it anymore. I'd love it if we summoned a demon. Oh, that'd be awesome.
I will triumph. This is beneath me. Ruin beckons. Purpose guides me.
This isn't me doing the damage. No, I've got no idea why they're taking damage. I guess the combat log can tell us. Agony. I guess it's because they're captives. Dying out of boredom, yeah, they could be. Those shuriken guys are getting to practice their aim at least. He's not a man, he's a god.
I will triumph.
Okay, let's kill this guy and start heading
One
up there.
step closer.
Sorry, friend.
Satisfying demise. Purpose guides me. I need no guidance.
Let's start making our way up. That one guy's like, I think I can take him.
Efforts amuse me. Sow the seeds of discord. Ruin beckons.
He underestimates the cheese, that will be his mistake. It really will be. It really
Purpose
will be.
guides me. One step closer.
I'm a little worried we're going to insta-give ourselves. Next turn though we can get loads of stacks. Loads of them. Stacks out the wazoo. No! More free XP. we've awoken the horde. This is fine, I'm not worried. I'll take your 19 stacks.
I will triumph.
Thank you for the privilege.
Your last stroke of luck.
I need no guidance. I will triumph.
We're at 294% dodge, 214% armor. I think we're going to be fine. No, cloud kill, totally. Let's see if we can finally farm up the 500 dodges that we need to get that achievement. We must be getting close. Wonder when they'll summon some more goons. Looks like it's gonna be close, yeah. These guys should be running for their lives right now. I love it when a plan comes together. And it has officially come together. Let's get another 19 stat. You son of a... we can get this guy's stacks. It's only 8. I want that guy's stacks. But he's surrounded by guys. It's incredibly annoying. We'll make do with 11.
One step closer.
It brings us up to 84, which gives us 236% armor. I think we're fine. Let's start killing them.
I need no death shall reign. I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
Hey, a demon! Welcome to the party.
I shall repay your strike, shan't I? Oh.
He actually made us bleed, which is kind of annoying.
Laughable.
Woe to you.
Is there no way to control the demons? No. Not that we've got yet. Be cool if we do get that ability. kill them with kindness. Some of them. Right, look at these glorious stacks. Look at those glorious stacks.
Ruin beckons.
That was 12 stacks. We're almost maxed out.
One step closer.
You will pay for this in blood.
You will pay for this in blood.
I need blood.
Don't know about that.
Tribute.
Rip these guys. No, rip. I don't know. These guys.
I will show them no mercy.
No, not more XP. I can't handle this much XP. It's gonna be too much. Even for me. The XP fiend.
Your last stroke of luck.
Pacifist run. I didn't think about that. There's no way. There's one ability you can get that can force an enemy to attack another enemy, but I don't know how you deal with the last one. I can't remember how we used to deal with the last enemy on our Baldur's Gate pacifist runs. How did we used to deal with the last enemy? I really can't remember. How did we beat Orin? I didn't actually end up finishing the run. Haven't finished it yet. At some point when I can't think of anything else to stream, I'll go back and finish the pacifist run.
Pathetic.
Purpose shall raise
My blood.
Wow, we took a lot of damage there.
one step behold as I slay them in my devotion. Destiny. No mercy.
Are we OP? Maybe.
I will try. Behold as I slay them in my devotion.
Hey, another demon showed up. Hey, Plague Bearer. I should probably get these last 2 stacks. Nah, we don't need them.
Ruin beggar. Show them no mercy. Behold as I slay them in my devotion.
Orin was the one that ruined the guy's pacifist run and made her knock her unconscious. Well, that wouldn't happen to us. You know what I've noticed, and I'm not sure why it's happening? Every time an enemy hits us, all enemies surrounding us are taking damage. I don't know why that's happening. It's like, you know, I've got that ability where every time I cast a spell, the enemies surrounding us take damage. It's like that's triggering every time we get hit. It's kind of weird. I mean, I'm not complaining, but I don't understand it.
Tremble, mortals. Behold as I slay them in my devotion. I need no show them no mercy. One step. Tremble, mortals. I will show them no mercy.
We're up to 381% dodge. Is that not insane? I like how our guy actually dodges out the way. Does it make any difference at that point? I don't think so. But we get it for free, so there's no harm in building it up. You don't think you'll ever beat Baldur's Gate 3 maybe in 10 years with 6 hours a day? Yeah, it's pretty long. It's a long game. I beat my one run of it, and then the pacifist one, I think I just got burnt out.
Purpose got a satisfying demise.
I think I just got burnt out. I played it too much.
Tremble, mortals. I will behold as I slay them in my devotion. Purpose, show them no mercy. My blood. One step, behold as I slay them in my devotion.
Took you 100 hours or maybe over. It took me a lot. How do you play pacifist? It's possible not to fight at all. No, we had to use like we used Crown of Madness and stuff to get them to kill each other. My rule for pacifist was as long as we don't hurt any enemies, it's fair game. So we were allowed to debuff them. We were allowed to like cast Crown of Madness on them so they'd attack each other. And we were allowed to, well, that's about it. We weren't allowed to use summons and stuff. There was a lot of Crown of Madness going on. And finding NPCs who could assist. We were a bard. I'd never played a bard before. I always looked down on bards, but after my pacifist run, I think bards are pretty great. They're pretty damn great.
Show them no mercy. Behold as I slay them in my devotion. I need show them no mercy.
Did they ever finish Wrath of the Righteous Summoner? Correct. My PC couldn't handle it. However, I'm actually thinking about buying a new PC because the tax man owes me like $5,000, so I'm thinking about spending that on a new PC.
Ruin, show them no mercy.
And then I might go back to the Summoner run because it was really fun. The only thing that stopped it was the fact that my computer couldn't handle the amount of summons we had. upgrade just for the summons, exactly. Oh, these sweet summer children. I want more guys to show up. I'd love to level off this fight. I want to get my first level of the 3rd tier. How close are we to leveling? Not far off. We've basically got an entire level out of this fight.
Purpose governable mortals. Descend upon the weak.
Let's move up to them before we heal.
One step behold. Slay them in my devotion. Show them no mercy. I will.
I love how healing ourselves does damage to the enemies now. It's such a cool little thing. What was that extra damage I just took? Oh, it was healing. Okay, that's fine. That could be really bad. But it's not, fortunately. Taxes, that's why you went to America. Funny how that turned out. Turns out I've been massively overpaying my taxes for the past couple of years. Because HMRC had me down as living in Scotland, and in Scotland they ream you on the tax.
Ruin back, show them no mercy.
In Scotland, tax is so much higher than it is in England. So now that I've finally gone back to them and said, by the way, I'm not actually living in Scotland, they're like, oh shit, we owe you a ton of money. I'm like, yeah, you goddamn right you do. It's good though, because otherwise I wouldn't have saved it.
I need tribal mortals.
I wouldn't have saved the cash, but basically they saved it for me, so that's nice. I'll tear your throat out personally, monkey! No, you won't. Good job. Good job. Good job. I'm sure that was supposed to be like a dangerous surprise. But, didn't really pan out for them,
I
did it?
reject the very idea.
Wait, do I not get to attack this turn? Oh, it's still my turn, I see.
I will not
No,
stoop
what's
to
happened?
this.
And it says the name of the game is to survive long enough to stack up and then snowball. Correct. Guess they still don't like the Scots or the Irish. It's the Scots, they do it to themselves. The Scots do it to themselves. Ever since they got their own parliament, they cranked up their own taxes. But they do use it for good stuff. Like, in Scotland, university is free. So, you know, that's pretty good. If you're into that kind of thing.
I will triumph.
And I went to uni in Scotland, so I didn't feel too bad about paying the extra tax, honestly, whilst I lived there. But once I moved away, they can forget it.
I shall repay your strike, shan't I?
That was easy. A little bit stressful at the start, but that's always the case. Look, lady, I'm not going through that gate. I've got loot to find. Look at all this glorious loot. Compared to America, we also have healthcare. Well, yeah, but the healthcare here is pretty atrocious, honestly. The waiting lists are insane. Shadowfield. At the beginning of combat, the wearer gains Shadowfield. They count as being in full cover against all ranged attacks. The effect is lost when the wearer is hit by a ranged attack and suffers damage from it. That's really good. Really, really good. Ranged attacks are our bane at the start of a fight. Plus imp bonus dodge to the wearer and their allies. Pfft, give me a break. Decrease all incoming damage except direct damage by -1 plus versatility stacks. I don't know what a versatility stack is, but whatever. A shitty blade and a shitty gun. What the hell is versatility? It must be a class that we don't have. That's cool though. And we leveled. Exemplar, let's go. Mere survival in the grim darkness of the far future is no easy task. To thrive in it, a next to impossible one, but some manage to go beyond and become exemplars. Not only do exemplars possess extraordinary knowledge in their given archetypes, but they've also reached the pinnacle of mastery, transcending what's thought to be possible. Core focus, additional abilities and talents from previous archetypes. New exemplar talents. Choose exemplar talent. More health. Regen. That'd counteract the bleed. That'd be really nice. It'd counteract the bleed from our staff. Targets that consider the character a priority. Deal less damage to allies. Whatever. Enemies hit with a melee attack. Pass. As long as the character wears light armor, their dodge is increased by half of the armor bonus of that armor. Meh. It's not good enough. If it was half of our armor bonus in general, that'd be really good. Characters crit are increased by 7% of dodge. That would be obscene if we actually relied on crits. That'd be actually obscene. Bonus to all resistance tests. Whatever. Immune to all effects that reduce their movement. They gain toughness bonus divided by 2 movement. That's 2 extra movement. That's not bad. Whenever the character's healed, they regain 5 times 4, so 20 extra wounds. That's really good. 20 extra healing on all of our heal abilities. That's mad. When the character's attacked by an enemy, they gain momentum. F momentum. Who cares about momentum? Deflection. Who cares? Bonus to their strength. Yeah. Whenever they lose wounds, their next melee attack. Lame. First turn of combat, 2 additional action points. That's alright. Lets us cast haste for free, basically. Every round, after the character kills the first enemy, the character immediately makes an additional single attack against the closest enemy they can target with the same weapon if possible. This attack deals 30% base damage with a 10% bonus for every difficulty tier. Okay. Thing is, I don't know if our psi abilities count as attacks. I don't think they do. Every character's melee attack reduces the target's armor. Lame. Enemies that have 0 deflection or 0 armor against their attacks suffer 10% extra damage. Okay. Character ignores deflection. Any damage the character deals is increased by +1 for every attack they've made this combat. I wonder what the definition of attack is. I wonder what the definition of attack is, because that could be huge. That's true, that is where my AP item would work, but I tried to use the other day. That movement thing. All damage dealt by the character is increased by 3% until the end of combat for every new enemy damaged by them. That's insane. Sort of. Whenever the character deals damage to an enemy, that enemy suffers 1 stack of degraded defense. I don't know what that means, whatever. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Where's all the Psyker ones? When the character pushes an enemy, don't care. Character gains 15 willpower as long as they have no ranged weapons equipped. 15 willpower is just not that great a deal. When you apply blinded, slowed, fatigued, perplexed, or disturbed effects, one enemy gains the same effect. Lame. Character gains +5 to all characteristics. That's alright. This is doubled when they got 25% wounds or less. Character gains 2+ imp bonus to armor, armor pen, dodge, dodge reduction, crit, damage, and parry. It's just not good enough. The only ones we care about are armor and dodge. And 2 + 2, what? +4 bonus to armor. Wow. Character becomes an unsanctioned Psyker. That's cool. I think we should go for either the regen. Probably the regen, honestly. Definitely the regen. And then what? We get another first tier archetype talent. What the hell is a first tier archetype talent? Oh, first tier archetype. So we get to choose another operative talent. I don't think there's any operative talents I cared about. Sharpshooter's pretty good though, sort of. Two damage for every 5 cells. No, it's not that good. We should be getting stuff that increases the exploits, right? Yeah, we should be getting stuff that increases the exploits. The operative suffers 3 times imp bonus less damage from enemies affected by exploits. That's... Our imp bonus just isn't that good though. Every time we get attacked they suffer an exploit, that's pretty good. Are there any biomancy stuff we want? I don't think there are. Not really. I mean, there's a few that are alright. But I think we go with comprehensive analysis. It's not the most braggable of abilities, but it will make a difference. We need to go all the way back here and loot that one guy.
Unseen, uncover my path.
No loot left behind.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
This looks like it should be loot.
Embrace true power.
Okay, let's leave. Perfect crime. Into the webway we go. Where will it lead? Nobody knows.
With the
Hey,
physical
chapter 3's
horrors
done.
of Camorra behind them, a long and arduous journey, possible only with the
Kinda
help
weird that
of
it
a
says
seamless
pause.
guide, lay ahead for the rogue trader and his party. From one strange destination to the next, through unknowable environments, the mere sight of which could drive one to madness.
Cool.
Despite the challenges, they managed to escape the labyrinthian webway and find their way back. Home?
Home? Question mark? Are you okay, game? Why are you playing the cutscene again? Best not to question it, I guess. And it says, is Baldur's Gate SOD worth playing? I played half of it years ago. It feels a bit weird since it isn't by the original devs and its purpose is just more Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I didn't bother with it. I thought it was a bit presumptuous of them to try and insert new canon in between Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. So I wasn't down with it. I was like, nah, I'll pass. Old man! Oi! Who are you lot? You're not bandits, are you? We kind of are. And chumming around with inhuman scum, no less. Begone, you lanky freak. I compel you with Saint Cognatius's name, with Saint Nicodemus Keith's name, with Saint Drusus's name. Is this monkey possessed or simply mad? We can't convince him. Look, I'm an interdimensional traveller. What's that? Sounds like heresy talk to me. Yeah, it kind of is. Do you want to die, old man? Blessed throne! Mercy! Your lordship, have mercy! Blasted old eyes didn't recognize you. I'm just a low-born, small, humble man. I've only ever seen your lustrous visage on the holy icons in the temples of the Cabal. Oh, you've been to the capital, have you? Who are you? I'm a scout. I wander the woods. I test the soil. The tech priest told me, once 1,000 steps you've walked, thrust the mystical probe into the soil. Say a prayer, then press the Smaragdine seal. Offer 3 prayers to the Emperor, then press the Ruby seal. Thus will the probe test the land and tell you what minerals dwell where therein. What do people say about my abduction? Maybe they don't realise we've gone. What? Did some rotter abduct you? Who could perpetrate such villainy? Stealing his lordship. The nerve! We ain't heard nothing on old Janus. Yeah. Do they have internet in 40k? Can you search stuff on Google? No, I don't think so. They rely on Psykers for all that kind of shit. They use the astropaths, but apparently it's not very not very specific. It's quite vague. They send dreams. They communicate via dreams, basically. How are things in the colony? Are you guys still performing heresy for me? I won't shame myself by complaining. We live, thanks to the God Emperor and your lordship. We pray for your health every day. The Chem princes collect tithes, flog troublemakers, protect us from bandits, and don't fight much among themselves. There's a plague going around. Makes your hair fall out, your skin go pale, and your voice disappear. Oh, okay. Yeah, everything's fine. We got no concerns, apart from the plague that totally murders you. Is the governor well? Bestenzia Janus Viat Ab Aram Af Coronas, that's the one. We pray for her health every day. Well, they pray for everyone's health every day. We also pray she never sets her sights on us. They say scary things about the capital, about her court, about the missing people. Rumour has it they host a never-ending ball at her palace. The dancing never stops, not for a moment. Any servant who steps inside the palace never comes out. There must be an awful lot of work to do at that ball of theirs. Don't be naive, old man. Look, I need a shuttle. In a jiffy, your lordship. Please be welcome to our flying ferry. Eklundal says, will your capital offer protection? I don't wish to exchange one present for another. Look, bro, you're getting imprisoned. Just deal with it. Will that there chatty mug be flying to the capital with your lordship? He's got an awful big mouth. He looks like trouble. He's no more use to me. You show him, your lordship. Death to the enemies of humanity. Yeah! Sorry, Iralet. I know you went to a lot of effort to get that guy out, but it's for the best. I would have rather she killed him, but you can't always get what you want. Ah, back on the bridge. I wonder if Jay's gonna bang us again. Or are we gonna bang her? I wonder if Nomos has missed us. Hello, loyal friends. Welcome to the bridge, Lord Captain. Like the rest of the crew, we're overjoyed by your return. Yeah. They're all, all in awe of Ulfar. Lord Captain, allow me to express how glad I am you've rejoined us, alive and unharmed. Yeah, you're welcome, Heinrichs. Shireen, light of my eyes! I'm overjoyed to see you among us once more. Truly the Exalted One is merciful for showing you the way back home. I hope all the ash mags who left us to languish have already become food for the warp demons. Yeah, they have. They quite literally have. I do hope we'll get a chance to have a conversation in private very soon. Yeah. Lord Captain, I'm glad to see you. I nearly lost it when you up and disappeared on me. I was getting by on stimulants and recaf. I barely slept, all so I could keep listening to the whispers for any clue on how to find you. The only other time I felt so powerless was when Lady Theodora... Yeah, stop talking about Theodora, Adira. Welcome back, rogue trader. No trial could break the will of the Emperor's chosen, or stop him returning. True. How much do you know about my abduction? Not much. All contact with your party was lost shortly after the supposed pirates boarded the ship and abducted your companion's king's people. What? Oh, right, yeah. We immediately sent shuttles with boarding parties to your aid, but we didn't find anyone on the ship save for the crew, who had all been butchered or driven insane. Yes. Heinrichs thinks she betrayed us, which she did! She did betray us. Never forget, she did actually betray us. Since your lordship's body was never recovered, we hoped against hope you were still alive. But even our most alert auger operators never spotted anything suspicious. Yeah. You guys really dropped the ball. Heinrichs' gaze, tense and desperate, is focused on you. What's wrong, Heinrichs? Dare we inquire what happened? How is that a lie? My loyal servants, the accursed Xenos, tried to take your leader from you, but their plan has failed. I'm once again with you. How is that a lie? That's not a lie. That's like the absolute truth. It was Irelet. She helped the Drukhari abduct me. I mean, it is true. Xenos scum. Look, shut up, Heinrichs. Where was my ship? At an officers' council. We decided to take the ship to Footfall. Yeah. Our agents tirelessly searched for information. Had we heard a whisper, we'd have launched a rescue. Of course you would, guys. Of course you would. You guys can't do shit without my permission. You're so useless. While you were away, we took every effort to find you. That resulted in a number of modifications to the ship. Hey! Thanks to a favourable deal made by the High Factotum, the ship is now equipped with state-of-the-art auger systems and direction finders from Kiava Gamma. I don't know what that means, but cool. I want a proper celebration. We begin at once. Glory to the rogue trader! Glory to House von Valancius! Glory to me! Lord Captain, the senior officers will report to you shortly. In your absence, we received a number of astropathic messages and dispatches that demand your attention. Yeah, of course. Yes, Nomos! Hello! Nomos have come to welcome you back. We sense a great deed's been done, a vivid imprint on existence. You did something very important. What was it? I fed a dark city of the Xenos to a force the likes of which they had never seen, and it called itself Tenacious D. We feel your rapture, we share it. Yes, Nomos is totally corrupted as well. Did Nomos say it correctly? Yeah, I'm glad you're learning to understand me, Nomos. Nomos are glad too. We must go now. We'll come to speak with you later. Yeah. We were wondering whether you'd managed to return. You should have faith, Nomos. You should have faith. Nomos is cool. I must report highly compromising information about a member of your retinue, Mistress J. Haydari, who is nothing of the sort. She's just a commoner, a fugitive from the law, and a deserter from the Imperial Guard. I have solid evidence to prove it. The evidence better be incontrovertible. I mean, it doesn't matter. She's now a... what was that title we got her? It was something impressive. I'm sure bureaucracy trumps minor legal charges. Nomos seems like the only one who cared we were gone. The others were just standing around. Yeah, I know, right? I think Nomos is the only one who really cares. Look. I want to see her. Shopped me, did you, you little wannabe questor? Don't miss a thing, your servants. And they're as sneaky as. They'll climb up a Grox's arse to find out what they want to know. Look, let's talk about your past. Only if this scum slickens his hook. Yeah, that's fair.
Well, your lordship, ask away. I'll tell it like it is. I'm not going to try to wriggle out of it.
Did you really look for me?
It's not as if I could just abandon you. Even smugglers have principles and feelings. Unfortunately, all I managed to do was spend a pile of your trons without anything to show for it. None of the operatives who do business with Xenos knew where to find him. Not even Mercy. I shouldn't have reached out to him. He helped me move to the Expanse and set up business here a long time ago. But I liked it better when he was safely in my past.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. This lady's accent is all over the place. I think we've covered everything.
Sir, yes sir. Your lordship, Sherin. I'll be here, all primed and ready to go.
Now, shall we get to business? Sure, Danrock, let's get to business. The Expanse is in flames. Squadrons and smaller groups of Drukhari raid our systems. The cult of the Final Dawn has emerged in full force. We've heard rumours of the fall of Santiel's pride, House Chorda's world. An outrageous sacrilege. Yeah, sucks to be them. Strife's broken out between Winterscale and Chorda. Chaos reigns everywhere. Nice. Only the esteemed Lord Inquisitor is trying to fight it, concentrating all available forces at footfall. Americans trying to do exotic foreigner accent. It's like part Irish, part Transylvanian, part French. It's a really weird accent. But look, how are my worlds? The Heretic's malicious acts make it difficult to maintain astropathic contact. The cult of the Final Dawn strikes everywhere, and their sleeper agents are active on every planet. On Vbos 6, a mutiny was crushed, but other worlds stand firm. Nice. Lord Captain, I hate to say that when you were away, Dargonis saw a series of revolts. Yeah. Charges of orchestrating these revolts, undermining the economy, and conspiring against you were brought against my family members. Governor Drivestem had the perpetrators executed, every one of them. I assure you, the events happened behind my back and came as a genuine shock. Dargonis has been fully restored to order now. What kind of Xenos are attacking? I'm pretty sure they told us it was the Drukhari. Even the Drukhari told us they were gonna do it. Drukhari, yeah. It's as if something's poked their nest. It's almost as if someone's unleashed chaos into their dark city. But who would do that? A hate Xavier Calcazar. Is he really leading the defense? Yes, he declared himself commandant of the Coronis Expanse and issued orders to requisition troops. He made Footfall his base of operations. His fleet strikes through the Expanse. Oh, okay. More power to him, I guess. When heretics laid siege to Euphrates II, the Lord Inquisitor sent an enormous force, while they and the Explorator squadrons stand together. Cool. And the other rogue traders are fighting each other, huh? When the esteemed Lord Inquisitor called on the rogue traders to join his forces, Chorda heeded the summons, but Winterscale ignored it. Rumour has it his refusal was defiant in manner, and served as a pretext for Lady Chorda to declare war. Nice. Winterscale's ships are being hunted, and his worlds occupied, under the pretense of compelling them to submit to the Imperial Creed. But Winterscale's not defending his domain. He's off hunting down a Xenos fleet of Aldari. Okay, is there anything else? There have been other minor developments. Okay. I do love a good minor development. Hello Adira, what's wrong? Jesus Christ, everyone wants to talk to us. Thanks for agreeing to hear me out. I didn't, but okay. Here's the deal. After all that happened recently, the voices in my head suddenly flared up and started gabbling worse than before. Don't get the wrong idea, I'm handling them just fine, but I think I know how I can get them to settle down. Keep having the same vision over and over again. I'm walking down a corridor and there's a door at the end. And I know that right behind that door is silence. All I've got to do is reach out and open it. So I touch it with my fingers. And then I snap out of it and find myself staring at a wall. I look behind me and all the doors on the way are open. Sounds like you're going crazy, Adira. I'll cut to the chase. Please help me find that door. I'm not joking. This is a matter of life and death. My gut tells me it's my last chance to deal with my powers. And if I don't... Tell me more. What do you think's behind the door? I've got no idea. Maybe it's an incredible implant. Or a serum. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you're just mental, Adira. Did you consider that? Do we know where to start looking? I think I can hear the muffled cries of some weird birds, and my head is sweating like it's somewhere hot. I'm surrounded by rockcrete, but it reeks of burnt flesh, fried cables, and chemicals. I think if we get close enough, I'll sense it immediately. Birds. Birds. Look, I've got no more questions. We'll find the door, don't worry. Lord Captain, blah blah blah. Oh hey Jay. The Exalted One bless the house of Von Valancius for your largesse of spirit, and thanks for deigning to speak with me. Here's the thing. My network of trade representatives has been stretched a little too thin recently, like butter scraped over too much bread. Supplies are all over the place, orders aren't being filled, clients are kicking off, and revenues plummeting. Uh-oh. If that wasn't bad enough, my guys running things from football have been incommunicado, and an astropathic message has come in to tell me why. Some ashmag has captured my gang. They only want one thing, my Macartum Tabula Officiale. Yeah, right. I put too much effort into getting that Macartum Tabula Officiale. Yeah, I'll help. I look forward to the day. Yeah. Who's next? Oh, Heinrich's awesome. Psyker's Hereticus, I apologize for barging in unannounced. At least you're not pretending we have a meeting like everyone else. I appreciate that. I've received news I must discuss with you, face to face. You may recall that I mentioned Achilles Scalander was transferred into my remit by a colleague. The college in question has contacted me. She requires my immediate assistance. Have we told him that Achilles was a traitor? Who's the colleague? Emelina Lichtenhart, sage to the Lord Inquisitor. Shh. Who is she? An acolyte who was assigned a different range of objectives. I'm still trying to hide information from you, even when I'm asking for help. I know, Heinrich, you gotta break that off. Emelina's a sage, a unique acolyte of the Inquisition who can absorb huge amounts of knowledge and store it in her memory more secure than any data crypt. She entered the Lord Inquisitor's retinue before I did. Talking to her is a strange experience. She's an incredible scholar, and she's loyal. Yeah, of course she is. You speak of her with obvious affection, even if she is blatantly a traitor. She's a worthy acolyte and an invaluable tool. Yeah, of course. What was her message? Her message is incomplete and distorted. The only thing we know is an acolyte of the Inquisition's asking me to go to Ton 4. In her message, she's requesting military support or help with an evacuation. I know rogue trader's got more than enough to deal with, but I want your help. Yeah. How did you get information from the astropathic message? A rogue trader may be in a position to challenge the Inquisition's authority, but a rogue trader's astropaths? No. Oh, nice. Yeah, you leverage your power, Heinrich. I'm okay with it. Is there a hint of what's happening? For the avoidance of leaks, the details of the objectives of acolytes remain secret. All I can tell you is the primary threat was Xenos. Drukari. It's always frickin' Drukari. As for what she's doing on Tom 4, I don't know. Yeah, okay. I'll help. Thanks. Yeah. I've already spoken to the crew and provided them with the coordinates for Tom 4. Heinrich, that's not really how it works when you're travelling through the warp. But fair enough. Enough, Xenos! Justice will be done, one way or another. Oh, I forgot I snitched on her. Slither all you like, Heretic Spawn. You will never leave this ship unscathed. Heinrich, what punishment awaits him who failed to realize his own acolyte was a traitor? Achilles died after receiving due punishment, even if it was not at the hands of the Inquisition. I will hear no more about it. How long are you going to tolerate this filth on your ship? This traitor who already dragged you into the darkness once. Rogue trader, has Eldari heresy clouded your judgment? Treachery always means death. The traitor or the one betrayed. You almost died in Camorra. Don't exaggerate, Heinrich. I was fine. Is it not high time that justice was done? Now this is a fine spectacle. The Inhuman gets what she deserves. Look, you guys have forgotten who gives the orders. How dare you make demands? Demands? Of me? You already make enough demands of me. This isn't even a quest. Deplorable indulgence of the enemies of humanity. And of your own weak will. Shut up, Heinrich. The one who points out a mistake shall be rewarded for the truth. But if you don't wish to see the truth, remain among the blind. I will. Do you really not care about what happened? I'm sorry my mistake led anyone along the path of the Dark City. I can see their pain and rage, but words and pity will not help them, only time. Maybe revenge. But you've taken away their chance for revenge. Yeah. Well, it's time to get back to work. Till we meet again. Totally. Sorry about killing your Farseer friend. Oh, I can stroke the Lacerax. Grrr. Nice. Grrr. Nice. I wonder if I can speak to Cassia yet. She's been awfully quiet.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
Yeah, whatever.
I haven't.
We've probably got loads of stuff to do now. Hey, Heinrichs.
To what do I owe this visit?
How long have you served in the Inquisition, man?
Since the day of my initiation as an acolyte. So, decades. How many real years it's been, it's hard to say. When I return from a journey through the warp, I often discover that much more or much less time has passed in real space.
Yeah. Well, you sure you look young, man.
The first step for biomancers such as myself is to take control of the processes of their own body, including aging. I've endured innumerable hazards in my work. If I allowed every trace of them to remain, I would look completely different today.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I bet you've been to many worlds, though.
Indeed. I have visited many of the places brought to the Emperor's light, and those sullied by the filth of the archenemy. In truth, even after all these years spent visiting the various corners of the Imperium and looking beyond its borders, I still consider the Segmentum Solar to be the greatest of all humanity's bastions. Nothing compares to the majesty of Holy Terror, the might of Mars, the grandeur of the Segment's other worlds.
Yeah, they're like an afterthought. Oh, Terra's really cool. Mars is great. There's some other places as well. Okay.
Gladly.
Bye, Heinrichs. Right. Nomos, have you got anything new for me? Oh look, Nomos is spreading. He used to be one guy, now he's 3. You read the databank recovered from Theodora's cache, then you said the incident marked the beginning of Nomos. What did you mean? Yeah, what did you mean? Nomos, remember, you brought us data sustenance, and it contained a name, Epitaph. We recognized it. In that name, we recognized the place where Nomos originate. Cool. Thanks, Nomos. Right, let's look at our journal. It went totally crazy. Maybe the other planets all got downgraded like Pluto, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Complete a development project of the highest difficulty. Yeah. Go to Footfall. Yeah. Retain the sword shards. Become a god. Yeah. Go to Pton 4. Go to Footfall. Look around for a mysterious world. Talk to Irelet. Wait for Nomos's origins. Save the Eldari survivors. Yeah, totally. I'll save the Eldari survivors. I'm pretty sure I finished that quest, but whatever. Go to Quetzaltima. Go to Footfall. Where are you, Irelet? You traitorous scum. Hey, we got our T-posing cyborgs back. Awesome. Doesn't Irelet usually hang out down here? There she is.
The Dark City released us from its thorny embrace. The wounds of the body will heal. But what about the wounds of the soul? Cruderach fell, and its demise shattered the fragile lives of countless children of Osirian.
Yeah, it's a real pisser.
Scattered across this part of the galaxy, hounded by the monkey, pursued by the Dark Cousins, imprisoned by the servants of She Who Thirsts. Hatred
Murdered by
is
us.
strangling me like a snake, and fear is coursing through my body like a burning poison. For the path I chose is leading me down the roads of failure. I can neither hold back my grief nor rein in my anger. And yet, I am powerless to stray from my path. Pay no heed to my fleeting wrath, Anantak. When the will slips away, the soul trembles with rampant emotions. But I will resign my heart to meekness, for there is no other way a marked outcast can help their fellow Eldari wandering in the dark.
Totally. What will happen to the seer now? Didn't I murder him? Pretty sure I murdered him.
As soon as Eklendil gathers his strength, he will depart the Lilithon through the Webway Gate.
Will he?
Do not ask where his path takes him. He follows the road of his own destiny. It is as it should be.
That's funny, because I'm pretty sure I clubbed him to death with my staff, so I'm not really sure how he's going to depart the Lilithon through the Webway Gate, but fair enough. Hey Rain! Happy Friday indeed! Look, are you okay? A lot of mad shit happened in Camorra. A lot of real mad shit.
I found myself in the Dark City after following the twisted roads of truth and lies. And although the truth blossomed like an ugly bud and scratched my soul with its thorns, I did find the answers to my questions. Those who come back from the dark of the Webway will never be the same. But it is we who change while the surrounding world remains imminent. This thought gives me strength.
Totally. So, what's the plan?
On the trail of a monkey called Caligos Winterscale, even a worm may harm a wounded tiger by bringing infection into an open wound. And the wounds of my people have been bleeding ever since Cruderach's demise. The spirits of my kin need a poultice, a hope, not the executioner's sword already poised to fall.
Oh right, I was like, why is she talking about Winterscale? But he's off hunting Eldari.
You may try.
What do you reckon's happening on Yanis right now?
How dare you speak of the Lilithon, after you doomed her with your idleness? The monkey ruler is still alive, which means she continues to poison the world's spirit and serve the cursed Cylon Thresh. When will you do what you have to do? We know how to wait, but even my patience is coming to an end.
Oh yeah, that's right, I totally fucked your homeworld, sorry about that. Bye. Right, they said they upgraded the scanners on the ship. I wonder if that has any mechanical impact. I hope so. Maybe we can forge new routes. Maybe we can scan planets again. Which wouldn't be the most exciting thing in the world, but... A brave merchant ruined by his competitors intends to attack Curle. Fair enough. Troubling news arrived from Janus. When digging an irrigation ditch, the workers found a Xeno obelisk. It was delivered to a laboratorium and subjected to a number of tests. The obelisk generated a low-frequency vibration, and the events that followed were catastrophic. A series of anomalies were recorded. It's almost like Janus is fighting us there. Many logistical chains have been disrupted. The only people who visit are the wretches fleeing deeper into the region. The observers report strange fires in the night. Fires in the sky at night. The Ken priests are hastily summoning militias, getting ready to start a purifying crusade. Whenever the wearer kills an enemy, they get +2 movement on their next turn. Holy crap. Some Eldari torpedoes. Oh, that's nice as well. Janus Warlord. +10 Fellowship, Weapon Ballistic. Don't care about that. I think I want the Blessing of the Warp Spider. I want that sweet, sweet permanent. Actually, I think that's an item. It's a pretty good item, though. Yeah, let's research it. It will be done! Soon after quarantine, one of the wretches emerged with a Xeno artifact. Accept the gifts and leave the world in peace. Yeah, totally. Oh nice, Dark Sage is completed. Warp Tear. A Psyker manifestation leads to the opening of a warp breach in the middle of one of your colonies. Yeah, let's just wait for it to subside. Core. There's loads more stuff we can do now. Forest fortresses increases security. Gives us a shitty sword. What's this? What's the reaping? Profit factor and provisions. What's the secret of the winter scales? Oh, we can trade. Why can't I do this one? I don't have 6 people. Okay. Let's do... the secrets of the winter scale for now. Nice. I wish I knew what they meant when they said our scanners had been improved. I think it's going to mean we can travel to more areas of the map. Yeah, look, we've never been to Gartrafal's Calamity. Because the map should have opened up a bit now, right? Reasonably speaking. Let's head up there, because I've never been there. Let's make our way. We have visitors on the bridge. God damn it. I just want to explore. These guys better not be wasting my time or they're all dying. That is a fact. They might all be dying anyway. Allow me to steal a few minutes of your precious time. I come to you on behalf of your lowly devotees, who bestowed upon me the honor of paying you tribute. Hey, tribute! Glorious tales of your majesty travel far and wide, not only across the decks of the vessel, but also throughout the Protectorate. Your name instills enough fear and awe that people think twice before uttering it without reason, or they call on you in their most desperate prayers. At times your name is spoken instead of his among the commoners. There are also those who have long since honored you as a messenger of the true gods. Followers of your cult have created a relic for you, an altar that was just recently delivered. I felt compelled to ensure no one interrupted your work and had it placed in a secret room within your chambers. Do you want to see it? Yeah, of course I do, man! Wow, he took that really well. What the hell? He just set up an altar of chaos in my bedroom, like no questions asked. Place the sword shards. Yeah, I'll do that. Just you place both of the shards on the altar, an irresistible force pulls your hands towards them. Blood bursts forth from your palms, and the shards begin to dissolve. After several agonizing moments, the blood reverses its flow and pours back into your veins. Cool. A blinding fever consumes you, your forehead beads with sweat. Something alien comes to life in your mind. Fog, the first dawn, is woven into the tapestry of your fate. Hike, the second dawn, has entered the halls prepared for the coming of the edge of daybreak. The champion's name is praised by mortals, and that of a rising god. The ordination is complete, the vessel is blessed, and ready to accept the weaver's will. Who are you? Vog Hike is a shard of what was once whole, a weapon that was shattered and scattered across real space by the prince's orphans. We are but refractions of the edge, to which Urlon the Cruel sings his hymns of hatred. Okay. Why do you need me? The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy, to procure that which elevates a mortal above others, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured and the steps chosen, and yet you broke the unbreakable. The aspirant was defeated and gave birth to a new aspirant. Yeah, that's right. The aspirant was, what's his name? Voigtgear. We kicked his ass. What happened to the sword shards? They're no longer necessary. Their essence has been absorbed by your body. A vessel to hold the great blessing, or a weapon that will crush the edge of daybreak. The truth is in your very blood now, and you are hereby blessed to discover the last part of the name of the edge. When the time comes, you'll gain a power over it. Nice. I wish to know the story of the sword and the edge, the whole story. Yeah, I guess so. I'll do it. The galaxy is an ancient, forgotten battlefield, where the prince's orphans once stood together against a mighty viceroy of the realm of the sorcerer, the embodiment of the weaver's will in real space, us. The battle ended with our defeat. We were fated to return to the weaver's realm, but mortals changed that destiny. The shards of the edge were sealed in a material object, a weapon whose creation was sung by the artisans of the prince's orphans. The sword shackled the fragments of the edge, depriving them of their full power, and blocking the path to their return. Millennia have passed since, the sword's creators are no more, and the sword itself, broken into shards, was lost to oblivion. where generations of my servants have searched for it. Until now, the shards were reclaimed, one after another. The first Vogue was in the vastness of the heathen stars. The second, Hike, was extracted from the body of a planetoid, where the corpse Emperor's lackeys, crawling in the dirt, unearthed it and heeded the whispers. Vogue was entrusted to our last aspirant, and the servant named Aurora accepted Hike, but you intervened. You cut the threads of the tapestry by interrupting the aspirant's mission and destroying the prophet. The sword was once destined to be reforged, but the pattern has changed. Now you will become the vessel for the Edge's power. Nice! So yeah, the Weaver joined forces with the Drukhari. The Prince's orphans follow the same paths as the Corpse Emperor's lackeys, paths woven by the Weaver. The Edge foretold the final dawn, and so it came to be, though its makers knew nothing of its design. Okay, what do you want me to do? Vogue and Hike have been found and reunited. The third dawn, the last of the three, is shrouded in darkness. Find it on a metal world in the hands of a preacher who desires to fulfill his Lord's will, whom he now serves as the greatest of the four gods. When the pattern leads you there, it will split in two, for a pattern disrupted is wont to ripple, become manifold, and distort its colours. Accept the Edge, or make it your god. Which will you choose? Only a mortal who's reached the prime of enlightenment can find the answer. Once the pattern's woven, you will hold the power to stop mortals from obtaining a weapon against us. Remain veiled. The blind may read your soul, but they will not dare strike until your blessing becomes apparent. There's a third dawn? Yeah. What's the weapon against us? Mortals are always trying to save themselves for their own creations. Another fool thinks himself powerful enough to tame an ancient horror, but his hopes turn to dust. Yeah. Follow the path and all will be revealed. Look, can you help me, man? I'd kinda like some help. Some sweet, sweet chaos help. If you find yourself alone, beseech us. Vogue Hike is hereby and forever in your blood. I always find myself alone. I'm surrounded by the servants of the Corpse Emperor. What should I do with them? Good question. Make the weak kneel before you. Subdue the strong, or wait for the moment to strike them in the back. Do it alone or with your faithful allies. Yeah! And what's my reward going to be? Is it worthy of the Chosen One to ask what others can give him? Yeah! You take what you desire, because you've torn the veil from your eyes and see the truth. Yeah, I guess that's true. Why does anyone need to give me anything? Yeah, I'll do it. The Weaver's will is your own, remember that. Cast off false beliefs, find the third dawn, complete the pattern. Can do! Become a Zealot of Chaos. Oh, Zealot of Chaos, that's rank 5, right? I need to hit sweet, sweet rank 5, so I need to go full heresy with every possible choice. Which I was doing anyway, but you know. Let's pray to the gods of the warp. As soon as you utter the first words of prayer, you sense someone's close attention. Dark flames fill your soul. Abyssal boon. +3 temporary wounds. Wow, it's just what I always wanted. I guess I can't really complain. Okay, crew members, keep stum about this. What the hell? Who's this guy? I can't take any more. Please just kill me. Who are you? Please let me go. I don't know who you are, man. Why are you in here? Fair enough. Right, I'll be right back. I'm back. And if anyone asks, that's not an altar in my room, it's a cat perch. Yeah, totally. It's in our secret room that we've never closed the door to, and don't even have the option to close the door to. But that's fine. I'm surprised what's his name was up for it. Hey, look, it's another guy. What is this? Oh, I fought that in the arena, right? That was in the final arena fight. I remember the tale. Please let me go. Captive's skin is littered with fresh scars in the shape of heretical symbols. Oh my god, next time Heinrich visits us in our bedroom, he's going to be like, what? Like, don't worry about it, Heinrich. It's ironic. Lord Captain, I tried to explain you were busy, but you're consumed by corruption. With every decision you make, I feel more and more that I do not belong in your retinue. Stop. Repent before the Emperor, before it's too late. Your actions concern me. They concern me a great deal. It would be quite unfortunate if we found ourselves on opposing sides. Your actions have earned you a bad reputation. Ill deeds have too often been done by your hand. You do not live according to the law given by the Allfather. And I ask you to stop before you go too far. You started down a dangerous path. Yeah, I know. Chill out, guys. Your hollow threats mean nothing. You don't even have any gear. Anyway, corrupted ship servant. Alright, I guess we're not really keeping our heresy that private. Oh, come on guys, this is a bit on the nose. No wonder Heinrich is complaining. Oh, there's Xenos. That's fine then. Are you hiding behind? Are you hiding from me behind those bars? No. Please let me go. Oh my god. Why? I thought we were supposed to be subtly being a heretic. It's looking less subtle by the minute. Ah yes, I put the altar in your secret room so nobody'll find it. Oh, and I also imprisoned a bunch of people, carved heretical symbols all over their bodies and hung them up in the bridge. Look, Demon Engine, just deal with them. Thanks, Demon Engine. That Demon Engine's great. Captain Winterscales found out the secret of gas factoriums has been stolen. Yeah, whatever. Lord Captain, an urgent message! Our enforcers have arrested a dangerous saboteur who attempted to gain entry to the bridge. The incident may be worthy of your attention. I think it would be reasonable for Pascal to take a look at him. What's so unusual about it? The saboteur is most definitely a tech priest. His ability to communicate with machine spirits and the combat potential of his augmentations are extraordinary. During the arrest, the intruder offered no resistance. He asked for an audience with a great machine spirit. Oh, no moss. It'll be like, Yeah, I'll speak with him. It'll be like an acolyte of Nomos or something. Maybe Nomos can possess this guy, and then we get him as a companion. That'd be cool. Not gonna lie though, I'm kind of fed up of getting teleported to the bridge. Don't crash on me, game. You very rarely crash. Don't let this be the one occasion where you have. You son of a gun. I think it's crashed. Scheiße! Okay, let's reboot the game. Let's reboot the game once again. I've unleashed chaos, yeah, I guess I have. Nice. I've dug too deep, like the dwarves of Moria. It's gonna make us go through 2 loading screens to get back to where we were, I think. Kind of annoying. We're no strangers to loading screens. Game. Game. The machine spirits really are unhappy with me. Okay, I think it must be a... I don't know actually. Here we go again. I guess we're not loading that save. Scheiße. No. Why would you do this to me, game? gonna make us go through all those little cutscenes again. We've got visitors on the bridge. Yeah. That blows. Not again. Not again. Not like this. Oh, thank God. Right, we'll blitz our way through this. Yeah. I know, guys. This time it better not crash next time it brings us to the bridge. Come on, game. All I ask is that you let me through this loading screen. If you don't, I'm gonna have to execute this guy. It's crashed. That bar is moving too steadily. Maybe not. No, I think it has. Let me in! I'm gonna have to execute this guy instead of talking to him, which is gonna be annoying. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm always down for a bit of an execution. But I really want to know what he's got to say. God damn it. I blame Heinrichs. I guess we're executing this guy. We don't have a choice. The game's railroading us down this path. It's pretty uncool. But I don't want to execute him. Why does it say she's in our party? I'm gonna give it one more chance. No, it's failed. It's moving too consistently. Failure stings. Damn it, game. You had one job, which was to load the bridge. I'm a simple man. I hate that. I hate that so much. Let me in. It's Nomos related. It has to be Nomos related. I don't mean the crashes. Although they could be. But that event is totally Nomos related, right? And I'm all about Nomos. I think Nomos is great. I don't want to miss out on a Nomos thing. Damn it. It's annoying. It might seem like a knee-jerk reaction, but I think I'm going to end the stream there and research whether there's anything I can do about that. I'm kind of tired anyway. But tomorrow we can do a nice long stream, and if I haven't figured it out, I guess we'll just execute the guy. I guess we'll just execute him. Be a bit of a shame. But hopefully I can find a way to get around it. Like, you never know. Maybe I need to, like, reboot my machine or some weird shit. So I'll do some tests. I'll dig into it. See if I can get it to work. But I think we made good progress. We got past the one fight that I got comments on my video going, oh, I'd like to see how you're going to get past this one. Yeah. I think people underestimate my ability to cheese quite a lot. Yeah, I'll do a sacrifice to the Chaos Gods. It is a shame, eh? But I really don't want to miss out on that thing, because I think it is Nomos related. Plus, I'm kind of tired anyway. I'm going to relax and play some Book of Hours before bed. Book of Hours is a nice, relaxing game. It's like a... It's made by the people who made Cultist Simulator. I really liked Cultist Simulator. Book of Hours is like a more relaxing version of it, where you're maintaining a library. It's really fun. I wouldn't stream it. I don't think it's a very interesting game to stream, but I'm going to play a bit of it before bed. But anyway, it's been a pleasure. Tomorrow, we'll get past that event one way or another, and then see what Chapter 4's got for us. I have heard that Chapter 4 is a lot more buggy than the other chapters, so that doesn't bode well, that like the first thing that happened was a soft lock. But we'll see. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your night, guys, and I'll catch you later. Adios.